Some of these things are really tough. Now, the ones in the frame suits actually have wheels, so that's not too bad. You just have to be careful of wind and so on. But the back pieces sometimes are 100 pounds, 150 pounds. So they get the big bruisers to carry them. In fact, one that went through that we didn't mention to you. Let's see, Mike Deliberale, who was the King Clown, the Toy Soldiers on Parade. Mike actually is a professional wrestler. He's a member of the Golden Sunrise Fancy Club, but he's a professional wrestler in his other life, and he's known as Thunderfoot. So if you ever watch professional wrestling, you have seen Thunderfoot here at the parade.
We won't even argue with him.
No, that's for sure.
Jim Happel putting on the Ritz in the King Jockey category. It's on your screen right now.
We're going to take a quick break and be back with more of the Golden Sunrise Fancy Club.
This week, your Lincoln Mercury dealers are offering some opportunities that are best described as gold. Like savings of more than $1,500 on Mercury Cougar, or over $1,400 on savings when you combine popular equipment package savings and customer cash. Or you could look into our wide selection of Lincoln Town Cars, one of the fanciest cars on the road. We've got hundreds in stock. Parade of value. So if you're looking for a new car, there's no better timing now during the year-end celebration at your Lincoln Mercury dealers. But hurry, because the New Year's closing in. Banjo's Extra.
Gorgeous. Here's just what you need.
You want someone to match your style, to share your dreams.
You guys are really
To offer the convenience you deserve. And we hear you. We hear you. Holiday Pictures and the Kodak Color Watch System.
So you get everybody to smile except Uncle Scrunchy, who always goes, now, don't forget great development. You should look for the Kodak Color Watch seal.
Thanks, Bill. And right now, at the Camera Shop Incorporated, you'll get the finest quality in a second set of prints for just $2. What a great way to share those holiday memories with family and friends. And remember, at the Camera Shop Incorporated, the focus is on you.
The Philadelphia Mummers String Band Association proudly presents the 1988 String Band Show of Shows. Come and enjoy the music and magic of your favorite string bands, March 19th through the 27th. Tickets are $7 and $10 and can be purchased at any Ticketron outlet or by calling Teletron at 1-800-233-4050 or contact your favorite string band at 215-342-7780. The 1988 String Band Show of Shows. Don't miss it.
The Golden Sunrise Fancy Club performing for the judges right now at City Hall as the 1988 Mummers Parade continues. Ray Murray with Diane Allen continuing our live stereo broadcast. You're looking at Sean and Andy McCarthy right now in the handsome trim category of an entrant called Mother Africa.
While we are bringing this parade, President Ronald Reagan and Mikhail Gorbachev wished each other's countries a Happy New Year. This broadcast in both countries at 1:15. We did not carry it for you then because we wanted to continue our coverage of the Mummers Parade, but you will be able to see Mikhail Gorbachev's New Year's greeting at 11 o'clock tonight on Channel 3.
Nice of them to do that, right?
It is. I wonder if he'd enjoy the Mummers Parade.
I think he'd love it. I think he'd love it. We ought to think about inviting him.
Wouldn't that be fun? I mean, this really would tell him what we're all about.
Certainly would tell him what Philadelphia is all about.
Racer might want to pick up one of these pretty little shiny items.
Some fashion tips.
That's right.
That's a good idea.
That was metamorphosis that just went by.
I'm looking at the Golden Sunrise Fancy Club here and thinking about how they had the chance to basically break a record, set Mummers history here, and they could well be on their way. These suits are just spectacular.
Two others in the trio jockey, the Star Rangers here. Take all of this very seriously. Would love to just read a little something to you. This is done by a man named Chuck McManus, whose life was cut short in 1985, just in his early 20s. He was a member of Golden Sunrise. And he wrote this and says, "What is mummery? Musty warehouse, very cold, damp, 6 men standing around gluing little round mirrors onto velvet and satin, talk and glue continuously, indefinitely. The talk goes on forever, eternally, just like the mirrors. This, he says, is mummery. Then you move into the judging box and you dance your heart out. You're dead tired, very sore, praying that you win. You look into the crowd and you see a child of about 3, smiling and laughing and returning your stare. Suddenly you really don't care if you win or not. This is mummery. It's a high school term paper submitted by Chuck McManus back in 1979. What a marvelous to remember him. And
pretty much sums it up. We can sit here and we can enjoy it, and we can appreciate it, and we can experience it for every second that it's worth. So many times, though, the Mummers have said to me, you can't really appreciate it unless you march up the street. So we can.
Are you thinking of doing it?
Yeah, I would love to. Wouldn't that be fun?
It really would be.
Next year I might not show up here until about noon.
I don't think it's just coming up this weekend. I think you've got to take part in the whole year. You've got to be there and glue those mirrors on and spend those long nights designing what you're going to do. That's all part of it.
Well, that's a point well taken. Right. We were just watching an entry called Cameo Lady in King Clown category.
Now we're going to take a quick time away from the Japanese tea house, which is coming towards us, to go down to Marconi Plaza, where I understand the string bands are starting to go past. Pat?
The string bands are going past. In fact, Dick and I were right in the middle of the Flamingers string band just about 3 seconds ago. It was absolutely fabulous. Such wonderful colors and music and the excitement of the people who are gathered around.
Talk about stereo. They were on both sides of us. They look great, and so do all of the bands who've really gone past us here at the staging area down here at Marconi Plaza. There's been a lot going on here. Of course, we get to see it before you guys up there, and what we see is what's coming your way is really great.
You're going to find it tremendously exciting, I know, as the day progresses, and the people who are all gathered around us are so excited about it. Many of them are family members also of the band members.
Helping each other get dressed and put the stilts on and the plumes and whatnot. Listen, you got some work to do later on. I'm going to wish you a happy New Year. It's been a pleasure to be down here with you.
As always,
yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We'll send it back to you guys.
I'll see you during the Fancy Brigade.
We're looking forward to seeing you, Pat. And I'm a little jealous that they got to see the string bands ahead of time.
We have to look at. This is King of Diamonds. It's a King Clown entry. Here's Jack Pearson. Just beautiful.
I am here to report to you that Steve Bell and I took a walk a while ago, and the crowds on the sidewalk are increasing significantly. It's pretty difficult to walk down the sidewalk. Real crowd. We're going to take a short break, I believe. Are we going to take a short break? I think we are. As the 1988 Mummers Parade continues right here on Channel 3.
Here comes everyone's favorite hero. Featuring the voices of Ed Asner, James Earl Jones, Don Knotts, and Ricky Lee Jones. Filmmakers Pinocchio and the Emperor of the Night. It's delight. That's no lie. Rated G.
Now playing at a theater near you.
When you're back with us, then does what chooses a diet high in fiber and low in fat may help reduce the risk of some kinds of cancer. And a lot of people have found a good source of fiber is Campbell's bean and pea soups. They're delicious and have as much fiber per serving as many bran cereals. So if you want to get more fiber into your diet, get to the bottom of a bowl of Campbell's.
At the bottom of it all, soup is good. Campbell's.
If you've been waiting all year to buy a new sports car, don't wait past January 4th.
I finally found the right deal.
Your Nissan dealer has big year-end savings on all high-performance Nissan sports cars.
That's about 2,000 less than I expected.
The biggest incentive program in Nissan history could save you up to $2,200.
When can I get it?
You got it.
Year-end savings makes this the best time ever to say yes to a new Nissan. But hurry, year-end savings end January 4th at your nearby first-class Nissan dealers.
We are live now. You see 17th and Market, one of the three judging areas for the fancy clubs, where the juveniles are judged, and a number of other groups. There are actually 11 categories for the fancy club.
I believe we're looking at some of the juveniles right now. This, however, is an entry called Freedom Jockey, the King Jockey category. This is Robin Doyle.
This is the next to last entry for Golden Sunrise. And again, Golden Sunrise going for its 6th win in a row. And if it does, that will be Mummers history.
Playing off the popular constitutional thing here in Philadelphia.
I'm glad we're still seeing that.
Yeah, I'm glad we're seeing the spirit of that continue on throughout the year.
They just have a short period of time to show off their beautiful handiwork, and then they've got to move on. Now here comes the last entry. This one coming up next is spectacular. Look at this. His name is Dave Schuster, the handsome costume category. Amy Akashi. And there are on this some of the most gorgeous plumes and feathers, everything you want to see. Dave is part of the Lucas family. He's married one of John Lucas's daughters. There are 13 Lucases who are either on the street or working as marshals coming up. Dave said, now Dave is a very tall man. He said this is the heaviest and the largest back piece he has ever carried up the street. He said he knows it weighs more than 80 pounds. He said he frankly was afraid to even weigh it because he found out it was more than 100. He figured he couldn't carry it. But if he didn't know, he'd have a better shot at it.
He looks like he's doing pretty well out here. He's going to be exhausted tonight.
He said sometimes these big back pieces that they carry up really do hurt your own back.
I hope he takes it off before he sits down at the dinner table. Those black plumes that are outlining the back really that was such a beautiful choice because it really sets off the entire suit.
And the beautiful pheasant feathers.
Well done.
Let's go to Judy Barton, who's standing by at the sidelines there of the judging. Judy?
You never know, Diane, who you're going to find when you wander the crowd. I have found a very special visitor to our town, Olympic silver medalist Linda Fradiani, who is starring in Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom on Ice at the Spectrum. Linda, welcome to Philadelphia. Happy New Year. Tell me a little bit about the show, Walt Disney Magic Kingdom on Ice.
Well, the show's this Sunday, and it's about Pinocchio's theme. And basically, the movie on Ice is a wonderful show. And I portrayed the Blue Fairy, which is a lot of fun for me.
I know it's a dazzling spectacle. You are also witness to our own brand of dazzling spectacle today. What do you think of all these proceedings?
I love it. This is my 4th time here, and I wouldn't miss it. Very excited to be here again.
From California, and I know you have rose goals and all kinds of things like that, but you don't have anything quite like this.
No, not quite like this. Every year it gets better and better for me. Mummers Parade.
We're happy to have you here. I know the show is until Sunday, and still tickets available.
Yes, and many good seats available.
So when you finish seeing the Mummers Parade today, you might want to start going down to see Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom on Ice. Back to you, the booth.
It's nice to know we have a fan in Linda Fradiani.
That's very special.
She said she's from California. I hear from my parents that it's colder there than it is here.
This is a nice day for the parade. It really is. seen the end of the Golden Sunrise Fancy Club, and I'm also going to leave for a little while. Steve Bell's going to come in.
And when we come back, we'll have the Oregon New Year's Association. We'll look forward to seeing you in just a minute. The 1988 Mummers Parade continues.
Remember how good you felt about your first Honda. Remember how good you both felt about your second Honda. That's why we've been number one in owner loyalty among all imported cars 10 years straight. As your family grew, you kept coming back to Honda because you could never outgrow the value of a Honda. Honda from your Honda dealer, where customer satisfaction comes first.
There's a freshness everywhere, a pride and expertise. It's the special way we care. It's taking time to please. We build a feeling, proud of feeling. We build a pride of feeling. We built a pride of feeling. It's super fresh.
Good night, hon. Good night, Why is it that after a couple of years, your mattress sags and sags? Because it's not a beauty rest. Our unique barrel-shaped coils of high-carbon steel are pre-compressed to eliminate sag, to give you a firm, comfortable mattress that can't sag, so that your beauty rest stays firm as the day you bought it. Beauty Rest by Simmons.
Now on sale at all Levitt's locations.
I work like a dog. Oh, I know. Total type A personality. Well, my problem is I don't have enough time to put my money to work. I read that one bank has a particularly good track record. The banker there asked, what do you want to have happen? Then we put together a plan that's exactly right for where I'm going. Who'd ever think I'd feel so comfortable taking someone else's advice? It happens.
The Provident. We take pride in performance.
Channel 3's coverage of the 1988 Mummers Parade continues as we welcome the Oregon Fancy Club to the City Hall judging area, and I'd like to welcome Steve Bell back.
Thank you. What a time to be here. This is my first time to see the Fancy.
How about it?
Oh,
you look at the colors that are on the street already, and you just got to look at them in disbelief. It's unbelievable.
But until you've been here and looked at it, you don't have any sense of the size and the magnitude of these
Indeed. Now we're going to tell you about the Oregon Fancy Club as they perform. What you're looking at right now is the captain's entrance. Ed Zimborski has been parading for 35 years, and the theme for the captain's entry this year is Birds of a Feather Party Together.
The boat represents a stage, and it carries a rock band with birds, with drums, with horns, guitars, various types of birds participating in the party. Ostriches, peacocks, parrots, swans, canaries, all dancing to the sound of today's modern music.
The group consists of 9 female dancers, daughters of various members of the captain's family who have all kinds of relatives in this captain's entry. Nephews, nieces, brothers, sons.
The one I have to look for is Bill Williams, 89 years old, parading for the 84th time, has not missed a parade since 1904.
Can you believe that? That's almost as long as the parade has been official in Philadelphia, which is 1901.
And he's out there.
And there you're getting a spectacular shot of Ed Zimborski. Last year he was the second prize. Last year the Oregon Fancy Club took the second prize, and Ed took the third prize in the captain's category.
This is the 52nd appearance for the Oregon Fancy Club, and they've been winners 7 times, the last time in 1982.
A nice shot of the suits there. The pink, great. One of the members of the Oregon Fancy Club for so long was a gentleman named Tom Napoleon, who has sort of been an inspiration to me as we get to know the Mummers in our second year of covering the Mummers Parade. He is just a great guy and loves mummery more than anything. And he's a real inspiration. If you get a chance to talk to him, it's really worth
Birds of a feather, party together. What more could you ask for?
Ed Zimborski, the captain. Heads away from the judging area here at 15th and Market Streets.
Getting a full benefit of the music now.
This next entry here is in the trio clown category. Elegant Angels of the Sea. Some more Zimborskis. Steven Zimborski, Tom Zimborski, and Steve Pollock coming up.
Lace and chiffon, 8-foot angelfish swimming as divers inspect the ocean floor. Well, please, could I be in this chair at this time?
You're a diver, right?
Oh, wouldn't miss it. A couple of weeks now.
Before you go?
Oh, okay. Just a little preview. Trio clown category.
There's a wide shot at City Hall. Shaka Zulu prepares to come up to the judging area in the handsome costume category. Ed Zimborski III.
This is an African costume of zebra skin, various feathers. Theme and costume came from the TV miniseries, Shaka. This is being carried by the captain's eldest son, Ed, 21 years old, parading for 18 years.
Some intricate detail work. As you can see him walk away, you can see some of the detail work that went into putting that suit together. There's a wonderful shot. That's the King Clown category. Matsunius, let a smile be your umbrella.
And look at those vivid yellows and oranges. Huge umbrella, constructed by Club President Bucky Dingler, who's also a Fancy Division director.
Matsunius. Let a smile be your umbrella. Well, there's a smiling face right there, speaking of let a smile be your umbrella. A happy mummer.
Look at that. I have seen more than one Buddha in Asia that couldn't compete.
The Temple of Buddha, right here in the 1988 Mummers Parade at 15th and Market Street. A handsome trim category. Barry McCaffey, George Madden.
Large 16-foot Buddha idol covered with 100-pound green and gold glitter. Two men represent temple guardsmen, maintain the temple in the Buddha's honor.
Really coordinated there. As they came up to the judging area, they bowed in unison. It was wonderful. It was wonderful.
Now we're going to have another trio jockey. This time medieval horseman. Joe Salpicio, Mike Salpicio, and Pat Cade.
We have three-man hero representing King Arthur's merry men, knights in armor riding on horses. The parade is turning out most beautifully. I could imagine, but there is a disappointment. I really expected to see some sun by now. I thought we'd see some sunshine.
You know, I think I could give up the sun for the day just to have the rain stay away.
Yes. Point well taken. Right, absolutely right. All right, we're going to take a short break here and come back to the Oregon Fancy Club here on Broad Street as the Mummers Parade continues in 1988.
When the Frankfurt High Pioneers wanted an accurate forecast for their championship game, they went straight to their source, Linda Jelena.
Hi, guys.
I hate sloppy cold mud. What's it gonna be then?
Well, let's see.
Well.
I'm forecasting a high near 40, sunny skies, and you'll win by 28.
Linda Jelena, one of Channel 3's hometown team.
It's the Celebrate 88 sale. Until January 11th, save 50% at selected Pennsylvania House Galleries. Save 50% on a wide selection of Pennsylvania House solid cherry, solid oak, and solid pine for every room in your home. There's something in your style at 50% savings during the Celebrate 88 sale at Carl Harris Furniture, Elmer, New Jersey, Furniture Inn in Ardmore, and Menschel McDonald Furniture in Pensacola. Sale ends January 11th.
Start the new year with Sears 3 day coupon sale this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Great savings like these. RCA camcorder only $1099.99. 25-inch color TV just $397. Refrigerator save $300. Sears dishwasher save $200. Washer $399 and dryer $319. Garage door opener save over $100. Landmark sofa chair and ottoman set only $597. Charger swivel rocker 2 for $297 plus get a free ottoman. 9-piece dining room only $1297. Fun mailer for details.
Dad, can I borrow the sports car? My RX-7, sure. Be careful. Just be careful. Dad, I said the sports car. Be real careful.
The five-door Acura Integra. The family car that thinks it's a sports car. In every way, except price. Drive one at your Acura dealer in Ardmore, Philadelphia, Westchester, Langhorne, Allentown, Huntingdon Valley, Reading, Williamsville, Lawrenceville, and Maple Shade.
Don't miss Levitt's January sale and clearance. Levitt's is loaded with after Christmas furniture bargains. Items that have been price cut dramatically. Hurry in today.
A happy and healthy new year from all of us at Channel 3.
Today's Mummers Parade is brought to you in part by Strawbridge and Clothier, wishing you a healthy and happy New Year. Your quality plus Ford dealers. Choice seating. We have the selection. You make the choice. First Pennsylvania Bank. At First Pennsylvania, we hear you. And by the Pepsi-Cola bottlers of the Delaware Valley.
Welcome back to our channel for coverage of the Mummers Day Parade, January 1, 1988. Steve Bell with Ray Murray, and it is a spectacle. Fancy.
We're watching the Oregon Fancy Club. If you are a die-hard Mummer fan, you are here into our second Fancy Club. A little bit behind schedule. The parade got off to a little late start, but fear not, we will stay with this 1988 Mummers Parade until the final Mummer has come up run.
For those of you who might have missed this morning's portion of our broadcast, there was a bit of controversy. There was rain overnight, and there was special concern among the fancy participants that the parade possibly should be held off for another day. They were outvoted, and so far, so good.
I think they've got to be relieved that they finally just come up the street. The street is dry. The sky. There's no moisture whatsoever. Intricate work that will go into a Mummer's suit here. An entry here called Pegasus the Flying Horse. It's Al Ruiz in the King Jockey category.
Greek horse of blue and silver that will fly through the heavens.
Of course, I'm looking at that shot just a minute ago. I thought it was flying right through Philadelphia.
And this is the construction of Bill Williams, the oldest member at 89. 100 pounds of glitter.
Gotta hand it to him.
Bill did it himself.
Pegasus flies off this New Year's Day in Philadelphia. Look at that. You see a lot of smiles like that on New Year's Day in Philadelphia when the Mummers Parade goes on New Year's Day. It's just different. It's just different than when the parade doesn't happen on January 1st. Carnival Clown. The Oregon Fancy Club continues their presentation this New Year's Day. Frank Mortimer.
Clown, adorned with balloons that will fly, plus the diamonds and hearts of the traditional Mummers King Clown.
Frank looks like he's got it well under control here.
Nothing motorized there.
In the amateur category, Beyond the
Yeah, look at the size and intricacy of this one.
This is Phil Venziali, Beyond the Twilight Zone. That's spectacular and
22 feet long, 17 feet high. An idol of purple and silver.
There are several dozens on this entry, and the silver work is unbelievable.
Imagine the hours.
Thank you.
The place is filling up, isn't it?
It really is.
This is an interesting entry called Pterodactyl Zaw. Pterodactyl. It's not like pterodactyl. Pterodactyl Zaw. It's R. Ruiz, and it's in the King Jockey category.
Just look at that brilliant green. The fish in the mouth.
Created by the Ruiz family, a very important part of the Oregon Fancy Club. Prehistoric reptilian bird of lime green and silver.
And we have a youthful rider right up on top there.
Indeed.
The hair is any giveaway, it's a young lady.
Waving to everyone, waving to this crowd that is gathered here at the judging area at 15th and Market Street.
Big face clown in the 10-pound category. Oregon Club mascot, clown of green, silver, and white. Jim Fury.
As he performs to the popular Mummers Gold and Golden Slippers.
Traditional Mummers songs go back a long way.
They do indeed, don't they?
A huge crowd now all around the street, the courthouse, the judging stand. Handsome Trip, Cinderella's Magic Moment, Greg Massey and Charles Smith.
Prince meeting Cinderella in the Magic Pumpkin carriage. Four white magic horses. This is a magical entry.
And we're gonna dance right out in front.
take a short break here. We'll be back in just a minute with more of the 1988 Mummers Parade. Don't go away. Don't go away.
Watch how Kiss 100 FM plays the most music every hour. Kiss 100 plays 40-minute sweeps of light favorites. No hard rock, no elevator music. Listen to 40-minute music sweeps every hour. Kiss 100, getting better and better.
On the first day after Christmas, my tree gave to me over turkey. On the second day after Christmas, my tree gave to me casserole that you made from leftover turkey.
If holidays are lingering longer than you expected, we have a suggestion. A pan pizza from Pizza Hut with pepperonis, mushrooms, almost any topping except one.
It's Strawbridge and Clothier's White Sale with cozy savings on first quality flannel sheets. Now $10.99. All sizes twin through queen. 100% cotton flannel sheets in florals, plaids, and more. Warm flannel sheets from Strawbridge and Clothier. All $10.99. Pure cotton, pure comfort. Find cozy savings on flannel sheets. All sizes twin through queen. Now $10.99 at the White Sale.
Oldsmobile dares you to compare Sierra to Toyota Cressida with $3,913 less and have more leg and shoulder room. Compare Collis Kelly to Mazda MX-6 GT. We're $1,800 less and have the revolutionary quad-4 engine. Compare Collis Kelly to Nissan 200SX SE. We're $3,239 less and have the GM 660 warranty. When the comparing is done, you'll drive home in an Oldsmobile from your old connection dealer.
As you look at the high rises that line 15th Street, we come down upon a spectacular view of the Mummers Parade as we continue our stereo broadcast. Ray Murray sitting in with Steve Bell, and you're looking now at some perfect examples of why high winds would have been disastrous for the fancy division. You're looking at an entry at some entries here that are standing about 15 feet tall, and the high wind would just carry these people down the street, make it impossible for them to march. And they were forecasting for high winds for tomorrow, which is one reason why they decided to go ahead and march today.
The risk of rain today, so far so good. And the wind tomorrow could have been curtains for some of the fancies. Here are the babes.
The babes.
Baby dolls on parade. Real clown entries. Ralph D'Amico, Mark Devine, Mario Jesse.
I hesitate to say this about grown men, but they're cute. Look how cute.
And now back into the carriage.
And off they go. It used to be in the fancy category that you would get some entries whose entrants were over a block long, and they would need 100 page boys to help carry them up the street. But you don't see that anymore. They say that to do something like that would just cost tens of thousands of dollars and hold up the parade.
It's no longer legal.
You have to be looking at Sunbird Serenade here. I'm not quite sure, but I could be wrong. King of the Roost makes more sense to me. I think I found King of the Roost.
Well, it's a good-sized chicken. All right. The wonders of winter. Field jockey category.
Fluid, silver ice and snow. The magic of winter on a pretty mild day on January 1st. Temperatures in the 40s. We're not feeling that cold right now. We're not complaining at all. Sean Devine, Joe Devine, and Jim Coyle make up this entry from the Oregon Fancy Club. Last year, this club finished in second place overall, hoping to beat out Golden Sunrise, which preceded them up the street.
Handsome trim, sunbird serenade. A 17-foot bird, in fact, of lace, farm, and sequin.
As spectacular as the fancies are, we're getting word that the string bands are heading up the street and they're broad and south, which means that they're not too far away.
Which means stay tuned.
Which means stay tuned. We have a lot more to come. We have a lot of things to cover on the 1988 Mummers Parade here on Channel 3. You're listening to our broadcast in stereo again this year.
Magical musical memories. Hanson Costume Division, Frank Caputo.
Performing to God Bless America.
Thank you, Frank. Next, the King Jockey category, Joe McNally with Heritage of America.
It's an entry called The Heritage of America, the King Jockey category. Joe Colissimo. It's a red, white, and blue teepee, a patriotic teepee. Honoring the first Americans.
Is there any other
There's a teepee or a wigwam or just 2 tents. I don't know. I was 2 tents earlier this morning. Now I'm relaxed.
Here comes the chief.
The King Jockey category is just one of the categories in the fancy division. It's anything in a frame suit that has anything to do with horses. I think we saw did you see a horseshoe on that entry? Or is he just horsing around? I'm not sure.
He's back in his teepee.
And off he goes. Joe Colissimo.
There you see.
Heritage of America. You can see the horseshoes on that entry that prove that it's in the King Jockey category. Look at the deep, rich colors that we're going to see right now in this entry.
Winner's Nightmare. The Night of the Sun. Red Devil costumes and streamers of green.
Look at the back of that. Face of Satan. He turns around. Perform for the judge.
Thank you, Mike.
These still entries from the Oregon Fancy Club. Second place winners last year. This
is a King Clown and the crown entry, the diamonds that you'll see.
Peter Cottontail. Little Peter in the front there. One of our younger mummers.
Easter's not far. It's hard to believe that Easter's not far away. Here we are celebrating New Year's Day, and we're thinking about Easter already.
Hey, don't worry.
Okay.
We got plenty.
An entry called its Derby. Now this is a smaller. If you look at this entry as it comes up to the judging area, it looks small in comparison to the other ones we've seen. But if you watch closely, look at some of the detail work there. We've got the fence around the edge there. While it may be smaller, it is no less intricate and no less impressive than any of the other entries we've seen so far. It's the Oregon Fancy Club.
Our little jockey there. That's the way to be in the mummers parade.
Yeah, the easy way. The easy way.
Riding a horse. And we'll be back with more coverage of the Mummers Parade in 1988.
The Delaware Valley Subaru Crew is getting ready to ring out the old and ring in the new. All 27 area Subaru dealers are offering one last chance to save on the 87 models with up to $1,500 cash back or 3.9% financing and new ways to save on brand new 88 three-door coupes, Ford GL and GL sedans, Sporty XTs, front and four-wheel drive wagons, and more. So for goodbye deals on 87s and hello deals on 88s, visit your Delaware Valley Subaru Crew today.
At the bank I work for, we know about customer service. You see, because an important part of our job is to become customers ourselves. Going out, visiting banks, asking for information, standing in line. You remember right away what customers want and what they don't want. What's it like being a customer? Ask me.
The Provident. We take pride in performance.
Puts me in a real good mood. There's nothing like getting to the bottom of a soup.
Campbell's tomato soup. So good and so rich in vitamin C, it's almost half your daily requirement.
The Philadelphia Mummers String Band Association proudly presents the 1988 String Band Show of Shows. Come and enjoy the music and magic of your favorite string bands, March 19th through the 27th. Tickets are $7 and $10 and can be purchased at any Ticketron outlet or by calling Teletron at 1-800-233-4050 or contact your favorite string band at 215-342-7780. The 1988 String Band Show of Shows. Don't miss it.
Fancy Club winding up their presentation in the 1988 Mummers Parade. The Charles Klein Fancy Club will be up in just a minute.
Two of the fancy clubs now completing their presentations, and I can't imagine that it's ever been more elaborate.
It was just spectacular. The crowd has shown their appreciation continuously as you look up at the skyline. There you see the crowd gathered here at 15th and Market Streets. Not too difficult to stay warm today. It's a pretty mild day out here in Philadelphia. If you get the urge to come down, you can expect a large crowd. You can expect a friendly crowd. You can expect a great view of the 1988 Mummers Parade. Some spectacular entries families, but you choose to stay home, you've got the best seat in the house right here with those of us who are bringing you the parade here on Channel 3.
Right, and if you do come down, don't expect to move too quickly up and down the sidewalk.
Exactly.
They are crowded along the parade route.
If you come down, stop and say hello to Judy Barton, because we're going to do that right now. Hi, Judy.
Everybody's stopping by to say hello. You just mentioned the Oregon Fancy Club, which has just finished marching up the street with Vince Paley, who's the director of Oregon Fancy Club, and his grandson Jack, who you just saw as a bunny rabbit a few minutes ago. How was it, Jack? How'd you do?
Good.
What did your grandfather promise you if you won?
$5.
Okay, Grandpa, we're going to hold you to that.
That's right, that's right.
What do you think the chances are?
I think it's got a good chance.
And how did you...
A very good chance. A very good chance.
Tell me how you talked your grandson into marching up the street this year. Is it his first year?
This is about his fifth year now.
This is your fifth year? What was it like marching up the street today?
Fine.
To move pretty fast to stay in front of that float behind you, didn't you? Did you ever think it was going to catch up to you and knock you over?
No.
And what are you going to do now?
Go home. Go at the club.
Okay, could we just see that bunny mask on you one more time for everybody at home? There he is. Say Happy New Year, Jack.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, Jack. Happy New Year to you, Vince. Good luck to you. Again, a family tradition. Back to you in the booth.
Judy, thank you very much. Little Jack was a mummer right up there with the best of them.
And now you can see just moving into position the Charles Klein Fancy Club. This one goes back a long way.
What a great year for the Charles Klein Fancy Club, Steve.
75th anniversary on the street.
They have had 23 first place wins in their time in the Mummers Parade, which is pretty significant.
But it's been a while. Back to 1981. So you can imagine how much they would like to win on this 75th anniversary.
They're due. Last year they finished in third place, so you can bet they're going to be trying awfully hard to upset rather Golden Sunrise's hopes of taking their sixth consecutive first place.
In fact, this club traces the roots to the 1901 parade, the offspring of the George Furnival Club. And that is going back all the way.
It's named after one of the mummer of mummers, I guess you'd say. Charles Klein. Legend has it that he one time was in a snowstorm marching up the street. The weight of the snow pulled the shoes off of his feet. Kept on marching. He went on for a couple more blocks until a merchant handed him a pair of shoes. Ironically, their clubhouse would later be two unheated rooms over a shoe repair shop.
How appropriate. And we're going to be watching the captain's entry first. Captain Ron Grace, second year as the captain for Kleins, 37 years old, and the theme is Carnival, Rio de Janeiro, the backdrop for the world-famous Carnival.
Ron has been with the Klein Club for 4 years. He's been a mummer since he was 8 years old.
And an enormous float, just like Captain John Lucas. Ron's float, 56 feet long, 62 feet wide, 17 feet high. Has to be big. 13 dancers on the float, 7 females, 6 males, 200 yards of lament.
Can you believe it? 200 yards of lament.
100 yards of chiffon. 4,000 yards of sequins.
Well, that's a recipe for a great float, isn't it? You take that and put it all together, and you get some spectacular scenery like the one you're looking at on your screen right now. The Charles Klein Fancy Club about ready to begin their presentation with their Captain Ron Grace.
Our captain, Ron Gray.
Now Ron is going to wear two different costumes in his presentation this year. The first depicts the opening of the Carnival. The second costume has true Carnival colors, 85 dozen white plumes, pheasant feathers, and 15 various colored bows.
Can you imagine placing 1,300 pheasant feathers?
Are you placing the order for it and calling up and saying I'd like to have it?
Placing it.
Patience.
Putting into place. Gluing, whatever. 1,300.
And we have said it before, but if you look at this carefully, you can just imagine what even the slightest amount of rainfall would do to an entry like Ron's. More than anything else, I think it would break his heart.
Really appreciate the concern that they had about marching off today after it had rained overnight. But the streets have now dried. We have not had more rain. Knock on wood.
And I don't believe there's any more in the forecast, which is spectacular news. I'd hate to see these guys running their entries down Broad Street.
Oh, I'm afraid got out of the way. Charles Klein Fancy Club, Captain's Entry, getting ready to kick off another club performance right here before the judges stand. Their city hall.
If you look at the size of that back piece, you have to be amazed at what we've said so many times, and that's the hours that go into it, the imagination. Somebody had to sit down and draw this. Somebody had to sit down and design this. And it's just wonderful.
Of course, John Lucas said he kind of figures it out in his head because he can't draw very well. Somehow it works out.
It's the way to do it. This presentation has started. There you see Oregon. I'm in Rio. Look at that shot. Just a minute. We took a head-on shot of that float there, and look at that. I feel like I'm in Rio. They have done a great job of depicting Carnival.
You know what a special it is to Ron Harris, the captain of Flying Entry, because he has a serious diabetic condition, and he has to undergo special medical treatment a week before the parade to ensure a safe strut. Boy, he wouldn't miss it.
He wouldn't miss it, as would there are so many mummers who are so dedicated that nothing is going to keep them off the street on New Year's Day.
And in this case, the young ladies really are young ladies.
Yes, they are indeed. They are indeed. They have got some spectacular fluorescent colors. We're looking at fluorescent green, fluorescent pink, fluorescent blue, fluorescent colors on this float. Mind-boggling.
And lots of blue.
One thing is you obviously see a lot of flash bulbs going off, and as the sun sets, you'll start to see that more often. People bring their cameras here and go for rolls and rolls and rolls and rolls of film.
Although I hate to tell them that when you use your flash from the stand, it's not But there are no extra seats available right now in the stands around the judging area. It's a full house.
You can always come though and stand along Broad Street. There's plenty of curb area, I would imagine. Farther down south of the city.
Fancy Club, the third, to make its presentation. There go the balloons. There go the balloons. See it all.
See it right here in Philadelphia on New Year's Day. Steve and I are going to take a short break. When the parade coverage continues, Jerry Penacoli and Terry Merritt will be here, but we'll be back in just a little bit. And the 1988 Mummers Parade continues right here on Channel 3.
This is my husband, Harry. The New Year's Day couch potato, leaving me with nothing to do. Until now. Because on New Year's Day, Marshalls is having a special sale where I can save an extra 25% off Marshalls' already low clearance prices. Now that beats department store regular prices. And football. So goodbye, Harry. Goodbye, football. Goodbye, department stores. And hello, Marshalls.
Ford pickups. America's best-selling trucks 10 years running. And that's a record Chevy can't touch. Why? The answer's simple. Ford quality. For 7 years, Ford trucks have been America's best-built pickups. And the Ford F-150 gives you a bigger payload. Plus multi-port fuel injection, gas pressurized shocks, and independent front suspension. Chevy doesn't. So I guess that puts Chevy out of the picture.
Now get a $500 cash bonus on all manual transmission pickups only at your Quality Plus Ford dealer.
Thank you, and Sophie.
That does this.
Honey, where do we start? Oh, look at this.
The Bella Pennsylvania Yellow Pages, the one that works.
You don't have to look far to find a mountain of savings. Head for any Suburban I Goldberg store and save up to 50% during the colossal clearance of 88. Mighty Max ski jackets just $49.88. High-tech hiking boots just $26.88. Levi's rugby shirts $21.88. JanSport backpacks only $55.88. For a zillion bargains, everything's on sale at the colossal clearance of 88. Where? Save up to 50%.
Welcome back to City Hall, Philadelphia. Happy New Year, Philadelphia. This is Channel 3 live coverage of the 1988 Mummers Parade. I'm Jerry Penacoli.
And I'm Terry Merriman. We hope you've had a good one today, especially today, but your TV set best seat in the house, watching the 1988 Mummers strut up Broad Street.
You got you. There are the folks doing their thing. I'll tell you, we are seeing the Charles Klein Fancy Club entries right now coming up Broad Street, and they have been as magnificent as I've ever remembered them since I was 6 years old watching this parade. They have just gotten better and better. And we just saw the handsome costume category. Odyssey in color was the theme. John Ford. Now we're looking at a jockey category. The theme is Dove with Mr. Milt Harvey.
We're so used to seeing a lot of different colors. Sometimes just use a couple of colors and it's just magnificent. You don't realize how much they can show up. That's beautiful.
Blues and the whites of winter, huh? Absolutely gorgeous. Of course, playing the old standby, oh, them golden slippers.
We're
not going to hear it again.
I think I commented a few minutes ago. It looks like they say play this, don't play this. Somebody else will be playing. But might as well stick with an old favorite. Find something good, stay with it.
Consistency. There it is.
Got a long train hanging out in the back. You can hide several people in there.
You probably have. Actually, only one person allowed in each one of those.
Several of them. Children.
Yes, here comes the Mississippi Queen, and this is in the handsome trim category. Fred Lennon and Denise Duffin. She is a cutie, isn't she?
This is like a Mississippi princess. They start them early.
Yes, they do.
We got a big boat.
That is the Mississippi Queen, I guess, modeled after the Delta Queen, which goes up and down the Mississippi River.
Indeed, and thank God we didn't need that boat today.
No ark for us today.
And
John Mitchell. John standing at the radio.
This is in the handsome costume. Now, handsome costume means more than just a nice, handsome costume. Of course, it's an open-face suit carried by one person, usually, and a harness strapped to the carrier's back. You also have to be over 17 years of age to enter the handsome costume category.
And the winds have to be under 70 miles an hour. That's why the mummers have to worry so much about the weather. If you can imagine a high wind against a costume like that would just be devastating. So
You see them flying down the
exactly. That's no fun. Those are very, very heavy. And I wonder if the age limitation has anything to do with the size and the weight of this costume.
I'm sure it does. There's the strut we all know and love. Let's watch and enjoy. All right, up next, the All-American Clown. This is in the King Clown category. Trent Duffin.
Smile, Trick. You're on, babe. It's like he's already been pinned with a ribbon. Whenever he gets somebody out there like him.
He's also cute.
Yeah, he's really good. Those things must not be that easy to roll around.
Some of them are. Mike started a piece last night about one of these. It's 8,600 pounds.
It's a dump truck to carry that. It's just human floats. Philadelphia, we're looking right here, looking at the Liberty Bell type of costume. They kind of appreciate how much work goes into these.
Oh, absolutely.
Broughton loves it. Hello.
Happy New Year, they're saying, right?
They're taping us at home. They can see themselves when they get home.
A lot of VCRs worrying right at this minute.
Next we have some trio jockeys coming up. Pirate's Life for me. John and Jack Condor. South Pacific action going on.
Of course, the trio jockey. Three guys. They usually have either horseshoes and jockeys on their back piece. No frame at all. That is the definition of a trio jockey. And as we said before, it's a quiz and get a parade, so we're taking notes.
Should know this, but that's the third or fourth parade. Rather than walking the plank, these pirates chose to strut up like they're doing a good job.
Yes, they are.
Right, purples and oranges. Skull and crossbones. Is there an explanation for that?
That's just to keep in the pirate theme, I guess. There's even a little parrot.
What have we talked? There's a big long shot of what we're looking at here.
Yeah, we have to say, our Channel 3 production crew, I'm going to pat them on the back right now. They have done a tremendous job getting the most beautiful shots for you at home. If you can't come down to City Hall, man, you are getting the best seat in the house, sitting right in your living room or your bedroom, because our crack production team has done an outstanding job. Our hats off to them.
All right. Notice the umbrellas. There's a reason for that. This next one is a handsome costume category. Let a smile be your umbrella. That's always a good live by. Jerry McArdle is in
This is the handsome costume category. What a handsome costume.
Right. He didn't need that today. We're mighty proud.
And you notice the theme, let your smile be your umbrella. He took a lot of the traditional three-tiered umbrellas you see a lot of the mummers carry, and really combined them into his theme, which is real nice.
In the era of nostalgia, we're going back to the 50s and the 60s and our age group, the baby boomers that bled over into the parade. Go back to the past and relive some of those great moments.
We got lots more coming up in our live coverage of the 1988 Mummers Parade. Happy New Year. We'll be right back.
The Battle of Trenton was an American triumph. One of many ways New Jersey helped shape America's proud heritage. Share our pride. Come to New Jersey.
I used to think I wasn't afraid of anything. But last year, when Ellen got breast cancer, I was scared. I was frightened,
I was frightened, too. I mean, when you're fighting cancer, you don't have time for less than the best. That's why I came to Einstein's Breast Cancer Center. They had a whole team of cancer experts working with me. Plus, the emotional support to help them both through.
That's for sure.
Albert Einstein Medical Center. A genius in healthcare. Wanamaker sells nationwide sells Macy's sells Certa, nationwide sells Certa, Strawbridge's sells Simmons, nationwide sells Simmons. But who do you think sells mattresses cheaper? Nationwide, your discount mattress store. Nationwide sells mattresses better than big department stores because Nationwide delivers on weekends within 24 hours and removes your old bedding free of charge. Big department stores don't. Who do you think sells mattresses cheaper? Nationwide, your discount mattress store.
Does car shopping confuse you? If you shop, and I have, you'll find the one place where the confusion ends is your Buick dealer. That's why I just bought a brand new Buick Regal. Regal is actually priced under T-Bird and Cougar. The new Regal just looks like it costs thousands more. So don't get confused. Shop where you like, but start at your Buick dealer. The car is Regal, but the price sure isn't.
Regal is the right car at the right price. See your Buick Value Team dealer today.
Next category, Hampton Coxon, Solid Gold,
And welcome back. You just heard it. 1988 Mummers Day Parade. You're watching. Solid gold entry in the handsome costume category. Paul Gornick in charge of that.
Jerry Penacoli here with Terry Merriman. We are having a fantastic time sharing our New Year's Day with you on this overcast but mild comparatively speaking.
We're not complaining.
No, not at all. Mummers are strutting. We're having a good old time here on Broad Street today.
Talking about the return to nostalgia. We just had some glitter thrown at us there. Solid gold entry.
Paul Gornick looking marvelous in his gold today.
While we were away, we saw Black Magic, which was impressive.
Yes, it was. Coming up next is the Around the World in 80 Days entry. Before we get to that, though, we're going to go out to the street to Judy Martin. Hi, Judy.
Hi, Jerry. You just saw something so spectacular. What you just saw, Black Magic, standing next to me, Tom Rizzoli. Tom, it was such a beautiful presentation.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We work very hard, especially Jim and his wife Ellen. They do a beautiful job every year. And I come all the way up from Dulles, New Jersey, just to spend this day in my hometown, Philadelphia.
I want to tell you something. We've seen a lot of the marches pass by, but you guys got a round of applause and a cheer from this crowd that I didn't hear for any other group.
They greet us every year, and we love every one of them. Happy New Year, everybody!
You did a wonderful job, and what everybody particularly loves is the one.
That is a trick that I just can't explain. It's great, and we really enjoy it.
Well, anyway, Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year to you and everyone else.
All right, Happy New Year to you. Terrific job out there. What you looking at now? Yes, King of Fish in the Bubbling Brook in the King Clown category. Jim Harity in charge.
Many bubbles.
That's right. Look at all those balloons making the bubbles, huh?
Item to copy every year. Very popular last year.
And they seem to win a lot, too.
They do. And I have a feeling we're missing a lot of the fruit and very much like the Fraser band came out with last year. A lot of it, yes. Coca Cabana, very popular.
Look at that. Even the fish's mouth opens, huh?
That wasn't easy to build. Wire and net and balloons.
All right, let's check in with Bill Boggs right now and with Jim Winella. Hi, Bill, Linda. They can fly away.
Happy New Year, and Bill and I have been here 17 this morning. I've enjoyed every minute.
We're at 17th and Market Street. This has been a whole new place to look at the parade from. The B and the C judging stands, and we've gotten kind of behind the scenes.
And they're still judging some of the individual costumes behind us right now. So the excitement goes on. And I have to say this, Bill, the weather really cooperated. Rain, comfortable temperatures, and it looks like the remainder remainder of the parade, the weather's going to remain A-okay.
Listen, I want to say something. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year, everybody watching. We have at least 5 hours of parade, maybe 5 hours and 15 minutes.
And I'll join on Nightcast. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Be on time out on Monday. Bye-bye.
All right, Happy New Year, Bill and Linda. They're, of course, are at the B stand, which is where a lot of the kid mummers get judged on this day. And back to A stand.
Back to A stand. Look what Rover's doing. He's waving at his friend in the Hanson costume category, John Beaudry. That's Rover coming out of his house to say hello to everyone.
Rover. How does that little poem go?
Rover.
Come over.
Now, on second thought,
Upstairs he is.
He's going back in his house.
He decided not to come over after all, didn't he?
I bet he's hot in that costume today. Last year he would have been thrilled to be in a nice furry warm costume. But this year it's a little balmy out there. Rover's walking.
Ladies and gentlemen, first Walking Doghouse. Coming up. Unga Bunga. Here we go. Unga Bunga.
Where are the bananas? I told you we'd have this again this year.
This is the trio clown category. Unga Bunga is the title of the name. Matt Lake III. Terry and doing a Unga Bunga dance.
The cameras can make it on day. We'd be looking for a job Monday morning.
Good thing.
We're looking at a silver face right now of George Hapto, King Clown category, black and silver clown.
We were talking about colors earlier. It is sometimes nice just to stick with one or two colors. Look at how beautiful that comes out.
If you have a black and white TV, you're seeing basically what we're seeing. It's beautiful.
It is.
Silver makeup. I wonder how comfortable that can be to wear all day.
It's tough getting off. It must be
tough getting off. You do a wonderful job of it.
Yeah.
Makeup lady going a little shiny there, George. You touch that up a little bit.
Look at the work. Look at the craftsmanship.
I always wish that this could be broadcast nationally, so that everyone could enjoy what we have here.
Well, we're working towards that. Maybe one year we'll have it on our 5 Group W stations, and then from there, who knows? National exposure would be the best thing for these mummers, though, because the United States doesn't know what it's missing.
Really don't.
All right, now you're looking at Warlord of the Jungle. That's the theme of this Hanson costume category with Dale Dreas.
Now where's his face in this? Find a face and you win. Where's his face?
I think it's somewhere in the middle there. As he's bowing.
Dale Dreas. Hanson costume.
Well, notice the back piece is a replica of the body suit. So it really is tough to see where the face is.
Blended in with the costume. It's in there somewhere, Jerry. The man's got to see. But I don't know where it is.
There's Ossie Nose.
It's like, what's wrong with this picture? That is
Isn't that something? The blazing red, or scarlet red, I guess you call it, black and
showing up a little bit orange on the camera.
Just gorgeous. We're going to take a break, folks. We'll be right back with more live coverage of the Channel 3 1988 Mummers Parade. We'll be right back.
Your neighborhood Honda is serving up a weekend special. Satisfaction to go. Test drive the new Honda Accord. There's one ready and waiting to take out right now. Pick yours up while the selection is still hot and drive it home. Honda. From your Honda dealer.
From the craftsmen of Portugal, Italy, and Mexico comes the architect's choice of exquisite kitchen tile. Where do they get it? Integrity Tile. Integrity Tile. From the artisans of France, Italy, and the Orient comes the designer's choice of decorator bathroom tile. Where do they get it? Integrity Tile. Integrity Tile. Choose from one of the largest selections of ceramic tile and marble, where the architects and designers buy. Integrity Tile. In Philadelphia, Pennsauken, and Wilmington. Call 1-800-257-8363.
Introducing the new and improved Mellon Bank by phone.
Can I ask a question about my bank statement?
Now you can pick up any phone and open an account, apply for a loan, ask a question, and more.
Yes, I'd like to open an account, a joint account.
Call anytime from 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. weekdays and 8 to 4 weekends.
You have home extension loans.
So when you call Mellon Bank by phone, you can count on quality banking in the privacy of your own phone.
Swanson, chicken, dense. Very
Real chicken, real corn.
The potatoes taste like potatoes. It has little dessert for you after.
The optimal chicken is brown and crisp on the outside and tender on the inside.
It tastes like you fried it yourself.
It makes me hungry just thinking about it.
We've tried many other brands. But I always come back to Swanson's.
Swanson's a little piece of perfection in a box.
It's nice to go home to Swanson.
When you're not home cooking chicken dinner, Swanson is.
We probably give Swanson's about a 10.
Welcome back and happy 1988. You're looking at the Golden Slippers theme, Trio Clown category coming up Broad Street. And you just saw right before that the first string bands coming up Broad Street heading for the hall. So it won't be long now for the Piece de Resistance, the string band.
As I say, won't be as long as it has been. I'm Terry Merriman. There is someone that is standing with Judy Barton right now whose presence is vital to safety and security here for the parade. And we're very proud to have their cooperation with us today. Judy and Commissioner Kevin Tucker.
That's right, Terry. That's right, Terry. And not only is your presence vital to our security, but it's vital to your enjoyment of the parade. How are you enjoying it?
Very much. The crowd has been delightful. They've been very cooperative with the police officers. I think the weather is also cooperative. And if you take a look at the entertainment that we're enjoying here, I think everybody's having a delightful time.
What we were talking about just a few minutes ago before we came on the air was being this close to the parade. It's really hard not to get involved. I know you said you weren't going to strut, but...
I agree with you. The enthusiasm of the parade and the people is hard. Occasionally you find yourself dancing when you shouldn't be.
That's right. It's hard to stand still.
I think everybody's having a delightful time.
We wish you a happy New Year. We wish you a happy New Year, and thanks for joining us.
New Year to you too. Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Please, Commissioner Tucker, thank you very much. Take a look at this.
This is exciting. This is the handsome costume category. Pestilence, deadly horseman of the apocalypse. Bill Dix in charge. Look at the horse. Look at the horse there. You're looking for this horse is amazing. Made of wire, net.
And it just spewed out a bunch of smoke, white smoke or powder.
Yeah. Look at that face.
Face only a mother could love.
Costumes look very, very fragile, but I'm sure keeping winds in mind and how far they had to travel, I'm sure they're very, very sturdy, but they're quite fragile.
I'll tell you, if I was about 3 or 4 years old, sitting along the parade, I'd be a little scared right now.
Some assistance there. And we're looking next at something that I think you're going to like.
Yes, this is a trio clown category. The theme is Heart of My Heart. Michael Blaney, Johnny Lynch, and John McLaughlin. A couple of Italians. This one here.
Your own heart.
Yeah, right. We got the Lucky Irish here on Broad Street today, and Happy New Year to them.
Leprechaun. Didn't know they allowed leprechauns in the
Oh, sure. Everybody nowadays, right? And there's a little Happy New Year. Everybody having just a terrific time here along the City Hall route. We, of course, are just outside City Hall. Most people are in the stands, but of course there are people lined up and down Broad Street watching this spectacle today. What a spectacle it is.
You just don't realize when you get down here and see it in person. Although we are getting the best shots we possibly can for you at home, and you do have the best seats.
Yes.
It's quite beautiful in person. Quite different.
Nothing like being there. Nothing like being there.
It's nothing like being. It'd be devastating. I'd be devastated if I'd never seen this in person. We got to see it in person. We'd love to have you with us at home. Try to get down and see this at some point in your life. It's wonderful.
Of course, it's nice for those who can't make it out, where they can enjoy television. That's absolutely right.
That's why we're here for you. You want everyone to get a part of this. And I've got to learn to do that mummer strut.
Wait, Terry. How long have you been here? You don't know the mummer strut yet? Hey, let me be your teacher. Look at this. I mean, just take a lesson from these people.
They've done it for second nature.
Look at their faces, how they've got the little leprechaun beards and hair. They really have gone all out with this Irish theme. No, I don't think so.
Red hair.
Should be called Shamrock of my Shamrock, the heart of my hearts. All right. They have just left the judging area. Coming up next is Star Wars in the handsome trim category. Actually, it looks like there's been a little change in the lineup, and we are not seeing Star Wars, but we are seeing Guardian of the Phoenix. And this is in the handsome trim category. Ed Rittner is the mover of that Phoenix there. Look at that. Isn't that unbelievable?
You're getting more wire and more net. Shed or someone's thrown it out or something. The street is glittering as much as the costumes are right now.
They're on their way to 2th Street for the big party, that's for sure. We're going to take a break right now. We'll be back with more live coverage of the 1988 Mummers Parade. Stay right where you are.
Are you tired of unbelievable car and truck commercials and newspaper ads? So am I. If you want selection, factory rebates, factory interest programs, and the lowest cost you want a new Ford truck, Nissan, Hyundai, Yugo, Jeep and Eagle, including the brand new Premier. Come this week to McCafferty. Who am I? McCafferty, the Eastern Giant. Not just another pretty face.
Now, you can earn free travel on American Airlines faster than ever before with triple Advantage Miles. If you're an Advantage member and fly one round trip or two one-way flights on American between January 1st and March 31st, you earn triple miles on every flight for the entire year. Triple miles all year. If you're not a member, join now and see how fast you can fly free.
Diane Allen really likes the people she works with. She says if you work hard and help others, you get a good feeling and friends in return. Not only is she nice, she's a very smart newswoman. In fact, if you ask me, Diane Allen is probably the best anchor person in the Delaware Valley, even the world. But my mom would say that I'm not being objective. I guess she's right. Right, Mom?
Diane Allen, one of Channel 3's hometown team.
Don't miss Levitt's January sale and clearance. Levitt's is loaded with after-Christmas furniture bargains, items that have been price cut dramatically. Hurry in today.
The Philadelphia Mummers String Band Association proudly presents the 1988 String Band Show of Shows. Come and enjoy the music and magic of your favorite string bands, March 19th through the 27th. Tickets are $7 and $10 that can be purchased at any Ticketron outlet or by calling Teletron at 1-800-233-4050 or contact your favorite string band at 215-342-7780. The 1988 String Band Show of Shows. Don't miss it.
Linda Gellinella, Channel 3 Eyewitness News. We're there for you.
back live with the 1988 Mummers Day Parade. You just saw an exit by African Jockey, trio jockey category. Now you're looking at the handsome costume category, Rio Mummer.
John Lamont is in charge of this interesting theme, very colorful theme. Rio Mummer.
And once again, we're on Back to the Freilinger String Band, winning entry last year, Rio, the Caribbean, and the fruit.
Extremely popular theme. The Mummers know a winning theme when they see one.
Believe you me, they got on it the next day.
That's right. And there he is, John Lamont, Rio Mummer.
He's doing a lot of movement in a costume that's so confining. It's like pheasant feathers, I do believe, on his hat there.
You know your feathers, huh?
I can handle feathers. I don't see the man's eyes, but I can figure out the smile.
Yeah, but you can see his smile, though. That's the name of the game on this day. Boy, they're having a great time out there. Rocking and rolling to the music, enjoying themselves on this happy-go-lucky New Year's Day.
Well, there is an energy there that wasn't there last year, even though they were quite energetic last year. And that is going on New Year's Day.
That's right. Has a lot to do with it.
Very happy for that.
And now what's coming down the street is the last club entry for the Charles Klein Fancies. This is in the Trio Clown category. The theme is musical notes. And you'll see Pete Molio Sr., Michael Otterson, and William Burns.
There's that song again. There it is again. We're going to be singing it
For the next few weeks. What are you talking about?
We've been singing it up till now.
That's right. You know what? It gets in your. It just gets to you. It really does.
I've heard folks around the station go to the coffee machine. They'll be whistling. Those long arms coming out of the costume. They must be feet coming out of the side. And the choreography that they're to avoid each other. They're doing a very good job of it.
The movement, the choreography has become more and more important in the judges' eyes, at least, for these entries. So, of course, the Mummers are keeping that in mind as they prepare for this big day. Right now, we're going to go out to Judy Barton on the streets with the district attorney, Mr. Rod Castile. Judy.
That's right, as I said, you never know who you'll find in the crowd. I found District Attorney Ron Castile. You seem to have brought your own cheering section with you.
Yeah, well, everybody's having a good time today. This is a great day for Philadelphia. It's the best parade in the world. Everyone's having a good time.
What about you?
I love it. I love the color. I just hope the rain holds off. But Philadelphia really turns out for this one. I mean, this rivals everything. The Rose Bowl, you can have all that stuff. We'll do the Mummers parade.
We will. I want to wish you a Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you.
Thanks for joining.
1988 to everybody in Philadelphia and the Delaware Valley.
And to you and yours, Ron. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Ron. Thank you, Judy. A big kiss on the cheek there for New Year's. And now the last of the fancy clubs coming in view. Hog Island Fancy Club.
And these folks would be in Hog Island heaven if they could get them another win. They didn't have a first place win years ago. Was the last time they took first place, but they won first place 9 times.
Over the years, that's right. Now last year they came in 4th, so they're hoping to do just a little better this year. And this is their 37th appearance on the street. They were founded back in 1950.
This club was started by a combination of fancy and comic mummers who wanted a club in West Philadelphia. They combined their talents in those various areas. And what you see today is the very wonderful product, Hog Island, that has mentioned 9 places 9 times in first place. What a club to beat, I would say.
Oh, absolutely. And of course, the captain won second prize last year. We mentioned the 4th prize winning for the club last year, and the captain won second prize. Not too bad all in all. Hog Island New Year Association organized by a man named Bill Hop Wethman back in 1939, January the 16th. When Bill marched in the Mummers Parade, he wasn't only celebrating New Year's Day, he was also celebrating his birthday. As well as these people celebrating birthdays, New Year's, Christmas belated, whatever. They're just celebrating.
Celebrating being on camera for the first time. We have somewhat of a have somewhat of a fortress here by Hog Island. Large gate, which I'm assuming is going to open and reveal all sorts of characters. And don't tell me, we're seeing some more raisins. Are they left over from last year? I see some raisins back there in the background. How popular those things were from the popular television commercial.
All kinds of characters.
The Dancing Raisins from last year. We're going to see another performance. They were quite popular. Several groups placed first with the Dancing Raisins.
They did quite well with that. Now let's talk a little bit about the captain's entry. The captain's name is Bob Craig. He is making his debut as captain today. He's been with Hog Island for 4 years, and that's really quite a short amount of time when you talk about mummerdom. We're going to fill you in a lot more on Hog Island and the captain when we come back. We're going to take just a short little break here.
Your New Year's off to a great start. While you rest, your Toyota dealer is putting on the final touches for the last frantic days of Toyotathon 88.
The best Toyotathon ever. New savings records mean new sales records.
They got to sell 90,000 cars, trucks, and vans.
Coast-to-coast Toyota dealers are staying open late, celebrating Toyota's 30th.
With extra value package savings on 34 models. You can't afford to miss Toyotathon 88. It's almost over, so be there.
Swanson Fried Chicken has a surprise for you.
Hey, my favorite fried chicken.
What makes today so special?
Swanson lowered their price.
You're pulling my leg. Surprise. Swanson Fried Chicken. Same great taste.
New low price.
If this is your idea of a hot breakfast, think about this. In the time it takes to make coffee, you can make hot scrambled eggs, sizzling bacon, and crispy home fries. Great starts breakfast from Swanson. A real breakfast.
Sure. I can afford a European car. But get this. I didn't want one. Wound up at a Jeep Eagle dealer. I'm glad I did. For a lot of reasons.
One reason is the 1988 Eagle Premier with a wider track than BMW 325 or Saab 900 at a price that beats them both. See Premier only at your Jeep Eagle dealer.
Hey, when you got choices, you might as well go for it.
Expect the best from your Key States Jeep Eagle dealer.
Welcome back to our live coverage of the 1988 Mummers Parade. I'm Jerry Penacoli with Terry Merriman, and you are looking at the Hog Island Fancy Club Captain's Entry.
Yes, and surprisingly enough, Jerry, this is something you and I have done quite a bit. Research for this theme was done by spending nights and Saturdays in Chinatown. Hard work, huh?
That's right. I love all that Chinese food down there.
I like that kind of research.
Absolutely. And as we said, Bob Craig, who's the captain, making his debut as captain today. And the theme of this entry is Ghost Dragon of the East.
You mentioned the 4-year history of this new captain. That's only 3 other parades once a year.
That's nothing compared to some of these guys. That's right.
That's green, but you never see a green person punch at Broad Street. They're all seasoned. They look seasoned and very professional.
That's right. And there are the folks enjoying this day, as we all are. You know, we mentioned that Chinese themes are very, very popular in the Mummers Parade, and a lot of color, design, the materials that are typically Chinese. The judges seem to really like those kinds of themes. Bob Craig, the captain of this entry, he is going to be the emperor in this presentation. His costume was made by all the ladies of the club.
The women of the club. Last year, I interviewed some of these ladies. They sew at home in their basement, in their spare time. As they will be the first to tell you, they have very little spare time if they're married to a mummer, because they in the basement every evening after they fix dinner, and they sew on their home sewing machines these costumes, and they do such a wonderful job. I'm saying these ladies could go to New York and make a fortune.
There it is. The China wall has just opened. It's a 40-foot long wall, just opened. And look at the costume. The color, the gold glitter on the face.
Some type of mask.
Just absolutely wonderful.
This takes so much research into history. Everything is, every T is crossed, every I is dotted on the research for these costumes. As you'll notice, they are all as they should be.
And that is the emperor. That is the captain, Bob Craig. as he leads off the Hog Island Fancy Club.
And we see the geisha girls in their lame costumes doing their dance. The judges. Now I'm assuming these are all ladies. They look like ladies. Sometimes you don't know. Sometimes you can't tell
on New Year's Day. Somebody's going to get gonged here. But a few samurai swordsmen.
We hope they're careful with those things. You're loose, pal.
But it's interesting how they've really paid close attention to detail. The tradition, the culture of the Far East. The costuming and the makeup look so accurate.
It's amazing. These people do this once a year, and they rival, I think, the professionals who do this every day, Monday through Friday, as far as the makeup, costuming, and production. That's why I'm so proud of this. I'm so proud for Philadelphia that we can have this.
So nice to be a part of it, isn't it?
We see some smoke going on.
Here comes the dragon.
Of course.
That is the ghost dragon of the East. There it is.
That's a big mouth on that fella. Red glitter on the inside. And I'm wondering how much that weighs to have to push down Broad Street. Just look at the tail. It goes all the way back. Let's say 15 yards. Would you say?
At least.
15 to 20 yards.
Blowing smoke.
Something else for the street people to worry about. Cleaning up. The city workers to clean up. But it's all in fun. All the plumes coming down his back, and you see some little poop underneath there. He's getting
It's like a little caterpillar, right?
That is ingenious.
Yeah. That dragon is 60 feet long.
I was way off.
60 feet long. Look at that.
Sitting there staring at the judges.
There's a look at the wall through the mouth of the dragon.
We're still wondering what's behind that wall right now.
A lot of the geisha girls came out from behind the wall. They're going to be going back the same way they came.
There's no telling what's going to come out next.
That's right.
The China Wall you see is 40 feet. That couldn't have been easy to throw all the way across Broad Street. Now this stuff is made of plywood, all the best materials, and put together very well. They do take into account high winds, all kinds of weather conditions, all types of things that can go wrong on Broad Street. We've heard those stories about shoes falling off and costumes falling apart. They take all of that into consideration. Of course, they learn by their mistakes. Any item that fell apart last year, I guarantee you, is going to be reinforced this year because they're going to go through that again.
Now they've got their act down pretty well after all these years. You know, it's so amazing because Broad Street turns into the biggest stage in the world on New Year's Day in Philadelphia. To see the costuming and literally the sets, the Broadway sets that come down the street. We've said it before. Broad Street becomes Broadway, and man, I'll tell you, it just is unbelievable.
You pay high price for a ticket to go see a Broadway show, and you see one show for free. You can come to Broad Street in Philadelphia on New Year's Day, and you can see as many shows and as many different things as you can imagine.
And the hits keep on coming. Look at the little one here. Look at the little kid. There they are, enjoying the music.
You will dance, and you will dance for the camera. And you will wait. All right, look at this one. We have a little baby here. The biggest babies I've seen coming out of the baby carriage. Mama's pride and joy.
That's in the handsome costume category. Tommy Lederer is in the carriage.
Mama's pride and joy. The carriage is opening up. The reveal.
There's a face opening up.
I go back to the drawing board on that one.
Tommy looks great today.
That will tell keep you in carriage together there. He needs mommy right now.
That's right.
Helping his carriage. His carriage is made of baby shoes for us, Jimmy.
That's right. That baby eats a lot of Gerbers.
Oh, I don't pay that. An abandoned place, baby face. You've got the cutest little baby face. They must be looking at their music. They're not paying any attention.
We're just kidding, Tommy. We're just kidding, Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy, you can't hear us now, pal. Now here's a real baby. Here's a real baby doll.
That's right.
The real thing. The real thing. Came from out from under someone's Christmas tree. We're looking at the royal carrier in the King Jockey category.
Beautiful, huh?
Elephant is solid white plumes. We're looking at a little prince. Pachyderm mode of transportation.
Gold glittery tusks. Just beautiful, huh?
I think the saddest part after these people, after working all year, must be having to put these costumes and these various fancy plumes and everything away for a year. I would stare at them a while if I get that much work.
Okay, we'll send them over to your house.
Put in my garage. I like to tag a white elephant. Sell that at a garage sale.
Today it's just it's shining, it's in the spotlight, and beautiful.
Payday comes when these folks look at the judge's face and when they're in the crowd, the smiles and applause. They live for that.
And they have gotten a lot of it. More to come. The string bands aren't behind, folks.
We're all looking at our watches, checking to see the string bands. I think last we heard they were 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, about that. They're gaining on us. That's for sure. Now we've got the Maharaja. How would you say that? Type or tip?
Type. But I'm always don't go by me.
We'll say Maharaja type or tip in the handsome trim category. Bill Mind Breeze or Main Breeze. Mispronounce your name, Bill. As we're looking at the Maharaja type, we're going to go to a break, and we'll be right back with more live coverage of the 1988 Mummers Parade.
Okay, the record for holding out against a Big Mac attack is 13 seconds. Can you beat that? Bring on the Mac. Okay, go. Two all beef patties, special sauce. Breaking them down. Wait a second. You would have broken the record. You can't eat a record.
Open this Sunday or Monday's paper. You'll find McDonald's coupons. Good for savings on great food and a way to save on kids' clothes at Sears. There's a lot more in store for you at McDonald's.
500 Hondas sold in just 1 month could only be possible with Delaware Valley's largest Honda group, the Martin Honda dealer. Buy now and get 1.9% finance on every Prelude, Accord, and Civic in stock, or a cash rebate of $3,000, or a trade allowance of $1,000 over the official NADA book price. There's a Martin Honda dealer near you. Martin Honda Newark, Martin Mainline Honda Ardmore, Pennsylvania, and Martin Honda Turnersville, New Jersey. 1.9% finance rebates of $3,000, $1,000 trade over allowances. Givers again.
Hi, I just moved in next door. Could I borrow a Diet Pepsi?
Sure.
When you go all out, the taste to go out for is Diet Pepsi.
You okay?
Here's a Diet Pepsi.
Thanks. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
No trouble at all.
Diet Pepsi, the choice of a new generation.
And welcome back to the 1988 Mummers Parade. I'm Terry Marion here with Jerry Finicoli.
And we just saw the Jack in the Box pop out behind us. We're watching the Hog Island Fancy Club strutting down Broad Street, and we're having a terrific time on this New Year's Day 1988. If we haven't said it already, and I know we have, but we'll say it again. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year! You feel like this guy this morning? You probably had a good time last night. Playing the weasel, as I'm sure Pop goes the champagne bottle went last night. But he looks like he's feeling a little bit of his own.
He sure does, doesn't he? Just popping up and down there, enjoying himself, huh?
Looks like I feel.
Yes. This is of course in the King Clown category. Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box is the theme. As Hog Island shows us their stuff.
All right. We're going to look at something now. The Egyptian theme was very popular last year and won in a couple of categories. So I guess that's why we're looking at him again this year.
Of course, in the handsome costume category, it's Joe Buggy, who is the Egyptian.
I wonder if it's tougher to be out there all alone with no support group. A one-man show.
One-man mummer.
You're all alone. You win, you lose, it's on your back.
Literally on your back.
It's like he has a snake coming over to sit there. He's controlling chords.
Of course, when the Saints come marching in, it's hardly an Egyptian song. It goes with the mood of the day.
Did you go with the mood? We're not stuck to anything here on this day, the Mummers Parade. Well, they could have been playing Golden Slippers.
That's true.
Again. I like the colors in red. The black and the red.
Yeah, they're nice. Of course, as the night falls in, but it's been overcast all day. But now as darkness comes, it always makes for a nicer, brighter picture. Out of the stark bright lights, of course, lighting up the street. The glitter and the colors just shine even more.
Exactly. We have a trio coming down through here, and the Scarecrow is their theme. They've used a lot of baby colors.
Yeah, they look more like baby dolls and scarecrows.
The other baby we saw could have been a scarecrow. Look at this one. Something from the deep.
That's right. Lobster pot is the theme in the handsome trim category.
I think we had some lobsters last year. Shrimp or something marching down the street.
Holy mackerel. They did a nice job of that.
Now that's a bright, very vivid orange. You can see that at home. And that black kettle, he's about to. Here comes the chef. Here. His enemy, the chef. Those bug eyes. Now it takes a long time to think of these names and carry them all the way through. Every little detail is here. The chef and the fork and the pot and the flames under the pot. Some great lines.
It's called getting steamed right there.
Look at the steam coming up. Steam's getting steamed, and that's not coming from a vent on the street. I wonder if he really feels that. I don't think I would have volunteered to be in that costume. That is lobster pot in the Hog Island Fancy Club entries. And they have served their time in front of the judges' stand. And I wonder how that must feel. You breathe a sigh of relief and say, thank God it's over. I did my best. Or if you're saying, I'm never going to forgive myself. Depends on how you do, I guess.
And now from lobster pot to seafood surprise.
King Clown category.
This looks like King Neptune, doesn't it? From the deep. There he is complete with the seahorses.
Now where did they come up with this? I see things like this. How on earth do you come up with something like this? It's amazing.
Right imagination.
Apparently, and then year after year of seeing different costumes and perhaps putting the two together. There's quite a train behind it too.
I love the beard. I wonder if he doubled as Santa Claus somewhere this year.
He spent all the time for the judges. He's going to spend it today.
That's right.
with flowers and windmills, kind of a Dutch theme.
Very much so. Trio of windmills blowing up Broad Street.
Thank God they weren't put into use today.
Yeah, if we had some high winds today, we wouldn't have seen those guys.
Creating a lot of energy out there.
That's right. Pretty green color too.
Now in that famous mummer strut, there's everything, including the pick and the mummer strut. And the mummer strut is that bow that they do for the judges. And I
You'll pick up on it. You'll pick up on it, Terry. You'll pick up on it.
I'll be doing it some days.
Oh, now look at this one. Now look at this one. The Jewel of Trinidad. It's in the handsome costume category. Tim Corey. He's all dressed up.
That is a hot pink. Coming into the judges' box. He's waiting for his music to cue so that he can do his dance. Imagine what's going through his mind right now.
Tim Corey's not saying hello, Dolly. He's saying hello, judges.
Hello, judges.
Please pick me.
Pick me. Smile, Tim, you're on, baby. I love seeing grown men dress up and have so much fun. That's wonderful.
Every adult becomes a kid on New Year's Day in Philadelphia. That is the honest to God's truth.
Oh my. He served this time in front of the judges. Next, you're going to see Yankee Doodle Poodle in the handsome trim category.
What a poodle he is, huh?
How many dogs have we seen today? He's sitting up and he's begging the judges to please pick him.
Oh, and look what's following right behind him. Look out.
I wouldn't want to volunteer for that costume. People get the good work. Hey.
They'll do anything for a prize, right?
Mom, I was a fire hydrant. He puts that on his resume.
Let's hope that poodle doesn't have to isn't given a call by you know who, Mother Nature?
Not going to wait around in front of the judges for that.
And we were watching the Hog Island Fancy Club entries coming up Broad Street. We're getting quite a show here today on this New Year's Day, 1988.
We are the lucky ones. As we look at the luck of the Irish sweepstakes, looks to be Ray Roger Jr. Jockey category. Ray Roger Jr. in charge. Once again, there's the horseshoe theme, which qualifies it as a king jockey.
Yes.
Not only is this fun, this is education. Year after year, hearing the different categories. We're going to have an audience that knows more about it than a lot of us do around here.
That's right.
Be on our toes.
Can you tell the difference between trio jockeys, king jockeys, handsome trim, handsome costume? You will by the end of this day.
Thought I could, but they're cleverly disguised everything. You'll see a horseshoe the size of a dime on the side of a costume. And we'll be back with the more of the 1988 Mummers Parade after you watch this.
Now, Oldsmobile makes it possible for your Oldsmobile dealer to pass along special savings, which Oldsmobile provides to its dealers on selected new 1988 models equipped with air conditioning. Save up to $775 on Cutlass Sierra, up to $775 on Delta 88, or get $600 savings on Cutlass Calais. Combined with Oldsmobile option package savings, your total savings could add up to $1,575, depending on the model you choose. See your participating Olds Connection dealer today.
Nothing like getting to the bottom of a bowl of soup. Puts me in a real good mood.
There are a lot of good things in the Buck Campbell soup. Tomato is rich in vitamin C,
Vegetables high in vitamin A, and chicken noodle, like most of our soups, is low in cholesterol. So have a bowl of Campbell's.
January is bolder than ever at Strawbridge & Clothier's Babyland celebration.
Save 25% on infants' diaper bags, sheets, crib, and receiving blankets from Dundee. 25% off Nip and Terry stretchies from Schwab and Trim Fit. And take advantage of our everyday low prices on Cartex, Health-Tex, and Sterncraft. Your favorite names at low prices to keep your baby happy in the new year.
Super savings and values at Strawbridge & Clothier's Babyland celebration.
Welcome back to City Hall, Philadelphia. Happy New Year. This is Channel 3's live coverage of the 1988 Mummers Parade. And you're seeing the Hog Island Fancy Club entries coming up Broad Street. And we are waiting in anticipation for the string bands. They are not far behind. So now we're just enjoying these beautiful, fancy entries.
And we're visiting Egypt again, Jared. Egypt revisited in the Trio Clown category. Once again with the blacks and the reds. And the touch faces. Golden slippers playing in the background.
What else, huh? Wouldn't be New Year's Day without Golden slippers. That's right. Shouldn't be long now. I'd say another, we've been saying 10 minutes. We've been saying 10 minutes for the last half hour, right?
They used to say won't be as long now as it has been.
Yeah,
Oh my. There's a creature coming up. The scorpion in the handsome costume category. Joe Stefanowitz.
Look at that. Look at the eyes on that, huh?
Whoa.
Scary.
It's like something I would see in my basement.
I hope not for your sake. You better move.
Yell for Jeff to come stop on me. I never do that myself. I'll never stomp on a bug myself. I always have to have help.
There you go. Well, bug that big, you need a Mack truck.
The feminist movement goes right out the door. Is there a man in the house? Stomp this.
That is the scorpion. Okay. Coming up is the Peacock Prince in the King Jockey category. Take a look. NBC proud as a peacock. Here we are today.
NBC would be proud if they could see this. Now, if I were a mummer, I think I would choose that theme because of all the colors.
Just
that would be easy to choose.
All right, there it is. Patch of the Bay is the theme, the category, handsome trim.
What is it he's caught?
Looks like Moby Dick.
I don't know. Looks like it caught him.
Yeah, sure does.
Now.
There we go. The whale caught the captain.
The Jaws thing.
That's right.
I'm sure there are wheels on that tail. That wouldn't have been easy to drag up Broad Street.
This guy's fishing for compliments from the judges.
Catch something bad over there.
It's been so exciting being a part of this tremendous day in Philadelphia. We started with the comics, and we laughed at them and laughed with them, I should say. And now here we are with the fancies, and we're just kind of wrapping them up. And it's just been a tremendous day so far.
Looking at the gondola rides through Venice now, and that's in the handsome trim category. You say gondola or gondola?
You say gondola, I say gondola.
Try a song. God, that shark wasn't around when he was coming up through the canal. The canal there. He has someone pushing underneath. You can see the bottom of the. That's a very pretty. Orange and the red.
Very authentic looking. A little bit of Italy on Broad Street today.
You should feel right at home.
Feel right at home every
Now I'm going to Hillbilly Juggy.
That's right. From the hills of Tennessee. From the hills of Tennessee, huh?
Somewhere. Hills of South Philadelphia, I think. Men after my own heart. They're wearing green overalls and straw hats. And do they have on shoes? And do they have on shoes? No, boys. You can't wear shoes. We're going to be hillbilly.
They're not truly authentic hillbillies. Well, on New Year's Day, on a kind of a chilly late afternoon, shoes are in order, right?
I guess so. We live and buy this time.
We're not going to ship off to Tennessee.
I don't wear shoes around the office, and people know why. You can hear the announcer in the background telling the crowd what they're about. This guy.
You don't have one of those in your basement, do you?
If I had a nickel for every one of those, they're not as colorful as he is. They were. I wouldn't go.
Isn't that something?
We saw him last year, I think, one just about Viking. This is a very, very popular costume. Everybody likes the spider. There's a little fly around. Uh-oh. Goodbye.
The fly has been eaten by the spider.
And that's the web underneath.
Never seen such a colorful spider before, have you?
He's pretty. He's handsome. Now here's the jewel of Trinidad. Tim Corey. And that is in the handsome costume category. That is very different. I don't know what he's used there on that costume. Looks like rolls of mylar or something. Shaped into cones and stuck in some styrofoam. He has gone to a lot of trouble for that costume, and it is worth it.
Catch the light beautifully.
It really is beautiful. It does look like a jewel. Jewel of Trinidad. For just a few short minutes in front of the judges, too.
And that is it. That's the last of the Hog Island Fancy Club entries. You have seen them all march up Broad Street today. We've seen all four categories, clubs, and it has been a magnificent afternoon with the Fancies. Right now we're going out to Judy Barton to see how she's doing.
Jerry is spectacular as the Fancies have been, and as spectacular as this whole parade is. It would be nothing without the crowds that are here behind me watching it, and I'd like to acknowledge all of these folks. They've been so wonderful today. Say hi, everybody. Hello, goodbye, and Happy New Year to everybody. A safe and healthy and happy 1988. Good-looking crowd. I'll tell you, the City Hall crowd is the best. Okay, and I just want to say thanks. I've had a wonderful time, and now I am going to disappear into this crowd and enjoy the rest of the parade. Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year to you, Judy. You've done a great job today, and we loved having you. Diane and Ray are coming up next. Terry and I, we've had a great time. Happy New Year, kid.
Happy New Year to you. I've had a big time to do every year, and we'll just look forward to next year.
Next year, that's right. Happy New Year, folks. Diane, Allen, and Ray Murray coming up next. Have a great day, and we'll see you later on. Bye-bye.
I'm light and natural.
I'm light and natural.
Of course. They all eat Roman light and natural diet. Only 40 calories per full-size slice. It's baked with natural vegetable fiber.
It's delicious, and it's always fresh and moist.
So, if you want to say,
I'm light and natural.
Thai stone and light and natural. I make sure the goodness is baked in.
The question is, how do you get the sofa you want in the style and fabric you want and get it in 35 days? The answer, choice seating gallery with over 400 styles. Once you pick your style, choose from over 800 fabrics. Pick your favorite color, your favorite pattern, your favorite weave, and once you choose your style and fabric, get a sofa in love seat, a sleeper and chair, even a sectional delivered in just 35 days. And now save 25 to 50% during our winter clearance sale at the choice seating near you.
We got an old acquaintance you just as soon forget. Well, you Tri-State Chevy dealer can make it easier than ever during our year-end sale. Get year-end discounts up to $1,900 plus $500 cash back on the hard-working S10 pickup. Or up to an $1,100 discount plus $500 cash back on the new S-Blazer or Chevy full-size pickup. So say goodbye to your old acquaintance and hello to your Tri-State Chevy dealer.
Welcome back to Mummers Parade 1988. It is time for the string bands, and that is what hundreds of people have been lining the streets and waiting to see.
Now you just saw the Juniata Park string band there on Broad Street as they're getting ready to compete. And as they rounded City Hall, the crowd just let out the most enormous roar. This is when Mummery comes together. The crowd, the excitement, the competition, everything gels here as the string bands prepare to compete here in this 1988 Mummers Parade.
Now they get 4 minutes, and that's from the time that they cross that line across your screen right there. Once they cross that line, 4 minutes, although they generally take only 3 minutes and 45 seconds to give themselves that little extra cushion, because if they go over, points are taken off.
Now the theme of the Juniata Park String Band's presentation this year is Rock and Rumblin' Saturday Night.
Captain Don McGrogan, he's on the street with many members of his family. You know, none of the clubs want to be the first ones up the street, and they used to when they picked, trade off, so that maybe a few favors were called in. This year, for the first time, whoever picked first had to stay first. So Juniata Park had the distinction of doing it. They're starting to move up. We should expect this marvelous music that we've all come to identify with the Mummers in just a few moments.
You can see Don is inside that massive jukebox. I feel like I'm on the E! Magazine set as I look behind me, but Don is inside there as he portrays Mr. Music. This is the 10th parade for Juniata Park String Band.
And you know, we're going to hear the Bristol Stomp from American Bandstand. This is Rockin' Rumblin' Saturday Night, the lead-off string band of 1988. And here they come. McGrogan there.
That was a great presentation, complete with their own version of Dick Clark. Did you see that in American Bandstand?
It was. The poodle skirts and everything else brought back a few Philadelphia memories.
Mummers Parade continues. When we come back, we'll have the music of the Harrogate String Band. So stay right there.
Banks, they're all the same. They're all the same. They get your money and forget you, right? Well, a while ago I changed jobs and had to change banks. I expected more of the same. That's not what I got. The manager there has always gone out of advice and being available when I need her. So I give her all my business. All banks the same? All banks the same? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
The Provident. We take pride in performance.
Mercedes 300E and the Ford Taurus LX. 3-liter road cars. Both advanced aerodynamics and precision engineering. And inside this convenience and comfort you expect in a luxury car. Of course, there is one big difference. The Ford Taurus starts at about one-third of what this Mercedes costs. But still, we would never really compare a Taurus to a Mercedes. Or would we?
Now get a $600 cash bonus on Taurus only at your Ford dealer.
The Philadelphia Mummers String Band Association proudly presents the 1988 String Band Show of Shows. Come and enjoy the music and magic of your favorite string bands, March 19th through the 27th. Tickets are $7 and $10 and can be purchased at any Ticketron outlet or by calling Teletron at 1-800-233-4050 or contact your favorite string band at 215-342-7780. The 1988 String Band Show of Shows. Don't miss it.
Appearing in their 38th Mummers Parade, you're looking at the Harrogate String Band as they prepare to perform here on Broad Street.
They're going to be bringing us all that jazz. You know, this is the first club that really instituted choreography. And now, of course, it's an integral part of every program.
Captain is Dennis McCoach. Gentlemen, the Harrogate String Band. Harrogate string bands, costumes that are half male and half female. I love it.
That's marvelous. And you know, that's fairly traditional. That goes back to the way things were done years ago.
All that jazz. There's their theme, their captain, Dennis McCook.
And we take now a quick break, and when we come back, we will have the Greater Bucks String Band with Guys and Dolls.
If you've been waiting all year to buy a new car, don't wait past January 4th.
That's a great price. It's a great car.
Your Nissan dealer has big year-end savings on Nissan family cars.
Which one?
The red one. The biggest incentive program in Nissan history could save you up to $1,500.
This is it.
Year-end savings makes this the best time ever to say yes to a new Nissan. But hurry, year-end savings end January 4th at your nearby first-class Nissan dealers.
Here comes everyone's favorite hero. Featuring the voices of Ed Asner, James Earl Jones, Don Knotts, and Ricky Lee Jones. Filmmakers Pinocchio and the Emperor of the Night. It's delight. That's no lie. Rated G.
Now playing at a theater near you.
Okay, let's see what you got. Cocktail weenies, alfalfa sprouts. Looks like wimp food to me. Where's the starting lineup? Chunky. Get over here.
Nothing takes care of a mean appetite like the hearty chunks of beef and garden vegetables in Campbell's Chunky Sirloin Burger Soup.
That better not be the last of the chunky.
Campbell's Chunky. It takes care of the meanest appetites.
You're looking at the Greater Bucks County String Band. I'm Diane Allen with Ray Murray, and the theme of this string band is Guys and Dolls.
Captain Stephen Mills out of Frankfurt is leading the Greater Bucks County String Band in this year's presentation. This is Stephen's debut as the captain. He's had a 10-year association with this particular string band.
It's really a family affair. His wife, his mother, his father-in-law, brother-in-law, all marching right now in this string band.
The Greater Bucks County String Band ready to perform the 1988 Mummers Parade.
Dog, I know you love this presentation by the Greater Bucks County String Band.
Maybe no other group, maybe no other string band knows how hard you have to work to do well in the parade because they haven't had a first place win for 23 years now, but they're still a very dedicated group.
They do a lot of charity work. A good group. Back with more string bands after this.
Mr. Bell, it's difficult to put into words the feelings I have concerning your sincere and genuine presence during all those news reports of the Philadelphia Vietnam veterans this past year on Channel 3. I saw in your eyes and felt to my heart that you really cared. Thank you is simply stated, but deeply felt. Sincerely, Janice Monja.
No, I think satisfies my taste more like seafood house. Right time, right. Get on the seafood.
I used to get all the seafood I could eat with a rod and a reel. Now it's Chesapeake Bay Seafood House. I just use a fork.
Get on the seafood. Chesapeake Bay Seafood House gives you all the seafood for one price. I love it. How do things do it? Chesapeake Bay Seafood House. Get on the seafood. You can eat.
This week, your Lincoln Mercury dealers are offering some opportunities that are best described as gold. Like savings of more than $1,500 on Mercury Cougar, or over $1,400 on savings when you combine popular equipment package savings and customer cash. Or you could look into our wide selection of Lincoln Town cars, one of the fanciest cars on the road. We've got hundreds in stock. Parade of value. So if you're looking for a new car, there's no better timing now during the year-end celebration at your Lincoln Mercury dealers. But hurry, because the New Year's closing in. Banjos Extra.
The Cream String Band has begun their performance here at the 1988 Mummers Parade, led by Captain Joe Byrne. softie for good TV things, but that was delightful as the Creedence String Band presents Sitcom Symphony.
You knew every song.
I was humming it.
A good part of the 60s in front of the television set.
Yeah, I don't want to say no couch potato, but yeah.
We're talking Bud Murray here, right? that was great. And you know, that's the club that still makes its own suits.
They were terrific.
They really were. Really were.
We have some results that I know you were waiting for.
Remember all through the morning when those comic clubs were coming up the street? Well, Rich Porco is the president of the Murray Club, and we have major congratulations. Murray has a hat trick. First in clubs, first for captain,
Prize Brigade,
for the third time in a row.
and first prize group act, too.
Did you think you could do it?
We thought it was going to be tight this year because they had a restriction on us. Over 41 minutes, you would lose 100 points for every minute you were over.
And you were over.
We were over, and then we had a little difficulty with a police truck here this morning, and we did lose 200 points, but we still had enough points to overcome that. And I just say that the comics, the true mummers came in first place.
Just like last year, Murray was first, Liberty, Hammond, Good Timers, Pure Orlandi, and Henny Schultz. Remember that marvelous
Showboat.
Henry Schultz.
Rich, congratulations.
All right,
Thank you very much.
See you later.
Behind us, the Palmyra String Band is arriving at the judging area here at 15th and Market Street.
And they are going to be presenting TV then and now. You saw little TV then? Well, Spuds Murray is getting excited about this. We're going for another musical program that'll bring back some tunes that you remember. Greg Lemanowitz is the captain.
This is Greg's first time as captain. We've had two debuts so far in these string bands that we've seen already. Two captain debuts.
This is the 16th. They finished 16th last year. They come in first once back in 72. They're hoping to do it again. Here's the Palmyra String Band.
some imagination and some great choreography went into that performance. I really enjoyed that. You know, the suits at the very beginning were black and white. They represented the early days of television. And then the vibrant colors that all of a sudden came to life right here in front of us at the judging booth. That was just great.
Not to mention Springsteen, Michael Jackson, and who was that masked man?
Who was that masked man? Ranger. It's getting better all the time. And we'll be back in just a minute with last year's fourth place winner, the Aqua String Band. So don't go away.
It's official. It's official. The Hyundai Excel is the best-selling import car of 1987. And right now, your Hyundai dealers are celebrating with the sweetest deals ever. Models priced under $7,000. And starting at just $52.95. Any way you cut it, now's the time to buy a Hyundai. Hurry down to your Hyundai dealer because the celebration ends January 4th. Get your piece of the action before someone else drives off with it. My king.
Piece of the action at your nearest Delaware Valley Hyundai dealer. We sell cars that make sense.
Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mom.
I'm so glad Tony loves his mods.
What do you got? I got Give me your braces. This is my snack cups. Neat little cup. Cinnamon. Okay. I got a stick right here. What else? What's my magic rabbit? Deal.
Mod 6-pack. Original natural cinnamon.
Yo, Spike. I got the mods.
You want someone to show they care. To share your dreams.
You guys have really helped me out.
To offer the convenience you deserve. And we hear you.
Where else could you see the 1988 Mummers Parade and hear it in stereo, but right here on Channel 3? And this is last year's fourth place winner, the Aqua String Band.
With Hawaii Jivo. Captain Al Primavera Jr. there. You know, he's just been elected into the Mummers Hall of Fame. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Al. Now, coming up, when we come back, another top winner from last year, the Quaker City String Band. So don't get out of your seats. There's a lot more to come.
On the first day after Christmas, my tree get to me, over turkey. On the second day after Christmas, my tree get to me, casserole, that's your name for leftover turkey.
If the holidays are lingering longer than you expected, we have a suggestion. A pan pizza from Pizza Hut with pepperonis, mushrooms, almost any topping except one.
Guess who just moved into the #1 customer satisfaction rating? Any car sold in the U.S. Acura Automobile. Performance and value that'll make you feel like a king. Including the sporty three-door Integra with more standard features for the money. Drive one at your Acura dealer in Ardmore, Philadelphia, Westchester, Langhorne, Allentown, Huntington Valley, Reading, Wilmington, Lawrenceville, and Maple Shade.
Watch how KISS 100 FM plays the most music every hour. KISS 100 plays 40-minute sweeps of light favorites. No hard rock, no elevator music. Listen to 40-minute music sweeps every hour. KISS 100, getting better and better.
It's the Quaker City String Band with the last roundup, and they were in second place last year.
Well, Bob Shannon is the captain of Quaker City. He is 6 feet 10 inches tall, so he can handle some of the biggest suits to ever hit Broad Street. Watch that suit that he's wearing carefully. It is terrific, and it is huge.
And it weighs 75 pounds. As he pirouettes for us, keep that in mind. It's the Quaker City String Band with the last roundup.
Spectacular makeup. Great music, as my friend Malcolm Poindexter would say, make a hare hug a hound dog.
They're one of the winningest bands on the street. They're hoping to move from number 2 up to number 1 this year. Quaker City String Band.
Waving goodbye to the crowd. They appreciate him very much.
Stay right where you are because Greater Overbrook is on its way.
The Delaware Valley Subaru Crew is getting ready to ring out the old and ring in the new. All 27 area Subaru dealers are offering one last chance to save on the 87 models with up to $1,500 cash back or 3.9% financing and new ways to save on brand new 88 three-door coupes, 4-door DL and GL sedans, Sporty XTs, front and four-wheel drive wagons, and more. So for good buy deals on 87s and LO deals on 88s, visit your Delaware Valley Subaru Crew today.
During Gen Air's Winter Range Roundup, your old range is worth $100 and more when you purchase any Gen Air built-in oven and convertible cooktop accommodation or selected freestanding or drop-in range. Gen Air quality and the ease of convection cooking and indoor grilling will make you feel at home on your range. When you cook up memorable meals with your self-cleaning Gen Air. Trade in your old range now, save $100. Get a Gen Air griddle and cookbook and $88 value free.
See Lakes Appliances, Medford and Turnersville, and American Appliances, all locations.
Oldsmobile dares you to compare Cutlass Sierra to Toyota Cressida with $3,913 less and have more leg and shoulder room. Compare Cutlass Calais to Mazda MX-6 GT. We're $1,800 less and have the revolutionary Quad-4 engine. Compare Cutlass Calais to Nissan 200S XSE. We're $3,239 less and have the GM 660 warranty. When the comparing is done, you'll drive home in an Oldsmobile from your Olds Connection dealer.
If you touch the dial on your TV set right now, you may very well get a shock. There's so much electricity here at the 1988 Mummers Parade. It's got me ready to stand up. I'm almost on my feet here. Urge me to sit down. This is the Greater Overbrook String Band, ready to present their theme of Wood Choppers Ball.
We're going to say lumberjacks and wood choppers, but the presentation was conceived with the late Woody Herman in mind. He made Wood Choppers Ball a hit record.
The captain of Greater Overbrook is Chris Caniglia. He is making his debut as captain this year.
So here's Wood Choppers Ball, Greater Overbrook String Band.
Meadowbrook String Band and their presentation of Woodchopper's Ball.
You look at those dancers out in front. It's hard to believe that they're not professionals, but of course they can't be. They're not allowed to be.
A couple of them had some pretty good kicking abilities, didn't they?
Surely did. Looked like they really knew what they were doing.
We'll be back in a minute. We're going to be Sea of Rhythm with the Broomall String Band, so stay with us.
Good night, hon. Good night. Why is it that after a couple of years, your mattress sags and sags? Good night. Because it's not a beauty rest. Our unique barrel-shaped coils of high-carbon steel are pre-compressed to eliminate sag, to give you a firm, comfortable mattress that can't sag, so that your beauty rest will stay as firm as the day you bought it. Beauty Rest by Simmons.
Now on sale at all Levitt's locations.
Save on winter coats and leather boots at Strawbridge and Clothier, where January is bolder than ever.
Save 25 to 40% on winter coats for misses, women and petites, long and short wools, rainwear, down jackets, fun furs too, from London Fog, Macintosh and more. And save on all leather boots, high heels, low heels, from Nino, Bandolino, and Nine West.
Save on coats and boots at Strawbridge and Clothier, where January is bolder than ever.
Puts me in a real good mood. There's nothing like getting to the bottom of a bowl of soup.
Campbell's chicken noodle soup. And like most of Campbell's soups, so low in cholesterol.
Cause at the bottom of it all, soup is good food. Campbell's.
Peter A. Broomall String Band cruising on a sea of rhythm. It's going to feel like the Love Boat here. Relax and enjoy the sea cruise. street, including Broomall Senior, who's the captain.
Well, with a theme like Cruising on the Sea of Rhythm, there is no chance that these people are going to get lost at sea with those costumes on. Those are the brightest oranges, the brightest yellows, the most fluorescent greens I think we've seen so far on Broad Street. They're really, really beautiful. Fine job by the Peter A. Broomall String Band.
I love the tugboat as well. It's 10 feet high, 4 feet wide, 17 feet long. There you go.
Of course, Gavin and the Cloud, they're missing. You know, I wanted to mention quickly that Peter Broomall mortgaged his home twice, we're told, to make sure that that band could get on the street at some point during their long history. So they have some real dedication.
And coming up, Polish American String Band, also a lot of dedication, and you'll see them when we come right back.
A lot of businesses talk about training for their employees. But how many really mean it? Well, the bank I work for does. We have our own academy. And it really makes a difference. I've studied everything from financial planning to lending to customer relations. And you know, the more I know, the better prepared I am for the final exam. My next customer.
The Provident. We take pride in performance.
Well, we finally found a wagon to compare with the Ford Taurus. But it wasn't easy. Because the Ford Taurus isn't just a great wagon. It's a breakthrough in engineering and design. The most aerodynamic wagon in its class, with impressive carrying capabilities, plus all the comfort and convenience you demand. It wasn't easy finding another wagon to match the world-class Taurus. In fact, the only thing that can is another Taurus.
Now get a $600 cash bonus on Taurus, only at your Ford Plus Ford dealer.
Acme's Lancaster brand lean meats have always been a cut above the rest. Each cut features less fat and more of that famous Lancaster brand taste. Just look for the Lancaster lean label. And for a change of taste, welcome the new year with traditional pork. Center-cut pork chops priced at $1.69 a pound. Also with Acme's newspaper coupon, get a pound of Maxwell House coffee for 99 cents. And don't miss the half-price sale on all Ever-Ready batteries. Bring it all home from Acme.
You're about to see one of the winningest bands on Broad Street. 10 times the Polish American String Band has taken first place, and they're going to try again tonight with the theme of Gotcha.
Mystery fans are going to love the next 4 minutes. Sherlock Holmes, detectives, burglars, Inspector Gadget, even the Pink Panther, the Polish American String Band.
band away from the judging area. And another great effort by the Polish American
Very
Club.
scary when they were aiming that gun right at the We're going to take a break. When we come back, it'll be the Ukrainian-American string band with the Bavarian Oktoberfest.
In the experimental Oldsmobile Aerojet, we've engineered a new world-closed course land speed record.
257 miles an hour and on 4 cylinders. The engine's a special turbocharged version of GM's new 16-valve Quad 4.
The most powerful, efficient engine ever built or sold in America.
From the engineers at Oldsmobile. Drive the Quad 4. Available in the 1988 Cutlass Chevrolet at your Olds Connection dealer today.
I'm Jim Duffy. President of the Graduate Hospital. I'd like you to meet just a few of the people who make our hospital so special.
Checking into a hospital can be a little frightening. So we do everything we can to make people really feel welcome here.
I'm a doctor, so I like graduates' emphasis on having the latest technology, like laser surgery. It's so we can help you get better, faster.
We're putting all our patient records on computers. So now I spend more time with my patient and less time with paperwork.
I like to serve our patients food that tastes good. And that's hot or cold, but it's supposed to be.
I'm Harold Kramer, chairman of the Graduate Hospital. Here, we all have something in common. We believe in excellence.
If you'd like more information on how the Graduate Hospital can help you, call for a free booklet. Dial 1-800-654-GRAD.
The Ukrainian-American string band is getting ready to go. Their entry theme, the Bavarian Oktoberfest.
Well, the captain of Ukrainian is John Thompson. When he is not commanding the string band, he is a sergeant with the Abington Police Department. So if nothing else, their performance tonight ought to be arresting.
This band celebrating an old-fashioned Bavarian Oktoberfest with the singing and dancing and all the other things that go along with such a festival.
Here they are, right? Here they are. 1988 Mummers Parade. This is the Ukrainian-American String Band. this performance a lot. I really
Did you give it an 87 for the beat?
I would give it an 87 for the beat, and I think they're going to do very well this year. I hope so. They're really great.
I think you're absolutely right. The Hegeman String Band is coming up next. They were third last year. I know they're going to have a good performance, so you stay right where you are. We'll be back.
560 WFIL presents the music, the fun, and the memories of the 50s, 60s, and 70s.
Got the deal. So all I have to do is run the project right over there to
560 WFIL, the Oldies Authority.
AM 560 WFIL. Music, the fun, and the memories of the 50s, 60s, and 70s. Now, more powerful, with full, rich stereo.
From Buick's analysis of the world's best engineered cars emerges a new Buick 1988 Regal. All of the standard features at an affordable base sticker price make Regal the right car. And right now, during the holiday sell-a-thon, Buick has made it possible for your Buick Value Team dealer to pass along savings on new 1987 models and savings of up to $775 on 1988 air-conditioned Centuries and LeSabres, or choose $600 cash back, or choose savings up to $1,500 on Electra and Park Avenue. See your Buick Value Team dealer today.
They have performed for three presidents and one king, and tonight they are performing just for you. This is the Hegeman String Band and their theme of the greatest show on earth.
Club took two ideas, turned them into one theme. Half the club wanted Star Trek, the other half wanted a circus, so everybody got what they wanted. The greatest show off Earth.
Hegeman String Band, led by their captain, John Pignotti Jr. some pretty interesting and entertaining characters make up the greatest show on earth, at least the one performed by the Hageman String Band.
I guess that's what a circus would look like on another planet. I buy it.
It certainly wouldn't. As they march off, they let go of a number of balloons into the Philadelphia sky. A great performance by the Hageman String Band, who last year finished third with a presentation of hieroglyphics hijinks. But they went out of their way tonight, I thought, as far as color goes. Look at that elephant! Look at that elephant behind us!
Marvelous. And that great smoke coming from it really woke us up. We're jumping out of our seats.
Are we having fun or what?
Spectacular, spectacular. You know, the first place last year was Fralinger. They did live at Copacabana. They did whatever it was. It was a great job. And not only did they do that, they did a clean sweep because Bill Bowen also won for captain. We want to take a look back at what Fralinger did last year to win first place. Fralinger String Band going for two in a row this year. They're going to have the theme musical marionettes.
It's no wonder that Bill Bowen and the club have taken top honors 3 times in the last 5 years. They're going for it again tonight with a theme called musical marionettes.
Bill Bowen is quite a showman. Keep your eye on this captain.
Here they are, ladies and gentlemen. The 1988 parade, the Fralinger String Band. sometimes you want a string band to play forever. And that was one of those magical moments. That was really delightful. That Geppetto there is just great.
Bralinger is going for another win. They had a clean sweep last year. They'd love to see the same thing happen this year.
The 1988 Mumbers Break continues live and in stereo here on Channel 3. When we come back, it's the Durning String Band up.
If you've been waiting all year to buy a new truck, don't wait past January 4th.
I've got your monthly payment even lower.
That's great. Your Nissan dealer has big year-end savings on quality Nissan hard-body trucks.
I like this better than Toyota.
The biggest incentive program in Nissan history can save you up to $2,200. Year-end savings makes this the best time ever to say yes to a new Nissan truck. But hurry, year-end savings end January 4th at your nearby first-class Nissan dealers.
When you're banking with us, does what it takes to do whatever you need. The breaks are the best you deserve. You see, we make things easy. We do whatever it takes. We are the man. Melvin knows what it takes.
Lunch?
I grabbed a pizza.
Lunch?
I grabbed a burger.
The American Dietetic Association says vegetables are an important part of a balanced diet.
I grabbed a hot dog.
No vegetables? Have a
When you can't get to eat vegetables, you can drink them. One delicious glass of VA juice provides a serving of vegetables.
Thanks for putting me straight, Laura.
Drink VA. Keep your diet straight.
Well, we know how the West was won, but we know how the West was. We're going to find out right now as the Durning String Band performs.
Jackie Jr. is the captain. He's the grandson of the man who started all of this, Captain James Durning himself.
This is Jackson. Here is the second parade, and here is how the West was won with the Durning String Band. turned into a great performance.
Jack was one of the 8 people who had to decide on whether this parade was going to go this morning. He was one of those who voted, and I think right now he is thrilled that he voted for a go.
Must be feeling great relief as they head off down Market Street. I think if the Wild West was anything like that, it wasn't fun, it was a blast.
Well, we just had the Wild West Cowboys. The next is the Avalon String Band with the Indians. Right after this break.
Natural blend. It's the diet blend you've been searching for. Only 40 calories per blue-sized slice. Vegetable fiber.
Stroman Light natural tastes delicious and always fresh and moist.
So, when you think about the perfect diet blend, think Stroman Light and natural. I make sure the goodness is baked in.
Nothing feels better than unadvertised specials at Superfresh, especially on top of our already low prices. You'll discover hundreds of them. Every week, in every aisle, in every Superfresh. This week's unadvertised specials? Sure, we could show you. But then they wouldn't be unadvertised.
CNC has the best prices around. Name brand appliances, VCBs, and VCRs. And we guarantee great service before the sale. With our knowledgeable, courteous salespeople. Great service after the sale. With our no limit promise extended service contract. CNC offers the best service anywhere. I'm Harvey Connors of CNC, and I personally guarantee it.
Visit our new store, now open in the Feasterville Plaza, Street Road, and Bustleton Pike.
It's the Avalon String Band. Their theme, Indians and How.
The captain of Avalon is Mike Vaughn. He's one of the youngest captains on the street. He's only 21 years of age.
Avalon String Band. And wait until you see the canoe that's going to be part of this presentation. Called Acorn Players.
Indians never looked anything like this.
Should they ever played horns? But let's listen and watch. Indians and How by the Avalon String Band.
ramped up for this day or what? He was just a dynamo out there. What a showman he was tonight.
He was dancing. It
was almost as if he were out purposely to give Bill Bowen a run for his money. I thought he was really psyched up for this performance. I was impressed.
All right, Avalon String Band, and coming up when we come back, the Woodland String Band. So stay right where you are.
Wanamaker sells Nationwide sells Macy's sells Serta. Nationwide sells Serta. Strawbridge sells Simmons. Nationwide sells Simmons. But who do you think sells mattresses cheaper? Nationwide, your discount mattress store. Nationwide sells mattresses better than big department stores because Nationwide delivers on weekends within 24 hours and removes your old bedding free of charge. Big department stores don't. And who do you think sells mattresses cheaper? Nationwide, your discount mattress store.
This is the first store that had the new lemon lime slice with the great new taste.
How was it? Fantastic!
The new slice has more lemon lime taste than 7-Up and Sprite. You've got the juice. The new lemon lime slice. It's got a great new taste.
Think you'll have enough slice, Max?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Have you got an old acquaintance you just as soon forget? Well, you tri-state Chevy dealer can make it easier than ever during our year-end sale. Get year-end discounts up to $1,200 on brand new Corsicas or Berettas. $700 discounts on new celebrities plus $600 cash back. Or get $600 cash back on a hot new Camaro. So say goodbye to your old acquaintance. And hello to your tri-state Chevy dealer.
Well, they may have this alleged parade out in Pasadena called the Rose Parade, but Philadelphia, this buzz for you, and it's from the Woodland String Band.
How many songs with the word rose can you think of?
They're all
going to be right here. Wait till you see what the Woodland String Band has for us. Cunningham. Bobby Cunningham cracked me up when he came out as Gypsy Rose and his team.
Terrific. We're going to be back with more of the 1988 Mummers Parade in just a minute with the Duffy String Band, so stay with us.
The New Year right. The New Year right. Come this year's three-day coupon sale this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Great savings like these. RCA camcorder only $1099.99. 25-inch color TV just $397. Refrigerator save $300. Sears dishwasher save $200. Washer $399 and dryer $319. Garage door opener save over $100. Landmark sofa chair and ottoman set only $597. Charger swivel rocker 2 for $297 plus get a free ottoman. 9-piece dining room only $12.97. Fun mailer for details.
The question is, how do you get the sofa you want in the style and fabric you want and get it in 35 days? The answer, Choice Seating Gallery with over 400 styles. Once you pick your style, choose from over 800 fabrics. Pick your favorite color, your favorite pattern, your favorite weave, and once you choose your style and fabric, get a sofa and love seat, a sleeper and chair, even a sectional delivered in just 35 days. And now save 25 to 50% during our winter clearance sale at the Choice Seating near you.
Oldsmobile dares you to compare. Compare Coliseira to Toyota Cressida with $3,913 less and have more leg and shoulder room. Compare Collis Kelly to Mazda MX-6 GT. We're $1,800 less and have the revolutionary quad-4 engine. Compare Collis Kelly to Nissan 200SX SE. We're $3,239 less and have the GM 660 warranty. When the comparing is done, you'll drive home in an Oldsmobile from your Olds Connection dealer.
The Duffy String Band is going to present Mississippi River Jubilee to us and the judges.
Now, Duffy also has a young captain. Teddy Studwick is just 22 years old. And you could say he's a lifelong member of Duffy. When he was just 18 months old, he was the mascot, even though they don't really have mascots anymore.
Let's get ready for the Duffy String Band's presentation, Mississippi River Jubilee. string band, originally called the Firefighters Band, and they were on fire tonight.
In the midst of preparing for this parade, they were also busy renovating their brand new clubhouse. So they've had a lot going for them, and I thought they did a great job considering all the things that they've had going on.
Sure did, and when we come back, we have the Trilby String Band.
Bring in 1988 with this Pathmark coupon book and save over 1988. Get savings like Citrusil Select Orange Juice, $1.29. Bounty Towels, 59 cents. Holly Farms Green Tea Home Drying Changes, just 49 cents a pound. Get this Pathmark value pack or Sunday paper, and come to Pathmark 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hope your New Year's off to a great start. While you rest, your Toyota dealers putting on the final touches for the last frantic days of Toyotathon 88.
The best Toyotathon ever. New savings records mean new sales records.
They got to sell 90,000 cars, trucks, and vans.
Coast-to-coast Toyota dealers are staying open late, celebrating Toyota's 30th.
With extra value package savings on 34 models. You can't afford to miss Toyotathon 88. It's almost over, so be there.
Ford pickups, America's best-selling trucks 10 years running. And that's a record Chevy can't touch. Why? The answer's simple. Ford quality. For 7 years, Ford trucks have been America's best-built pickups. And the Ford F-150 gives you a bigger payload. Plus multi-port fuel injection, gas-pressurized shocks, and independent front suspension. Chevy doesn't. So, I guess that puts Chevy out of the picture.
Now get a $500 cash bonus on all manual transmission pickups only at your Quality Plus Ford dealer.
This is the 1988 Mummers Parade. We've been watching some of the string bands. I'm Diane with Ray Murray, and this is
I think we've seen 16 string bands so far out of 25. 26 originally scheduled to march in this parade. One dropped out a couple of weeks ago. But they've been great so far. We've seen some amazing performances. Quaker City turned in a great performance again. Bill Bowen from Fralinger turned in a marvelous performance as captain. So things are just looking great here in the 1988 Mummers Parade.
We've really seen a lot of bands going back to some of the original traditions that they've had for years. And to see the drill formations again.
Exactly. And keep in mind that this is not some sort of arbitrary performance. They have exactly 4 minutes to perform. They get up to that judging area once they start performing. If they go over 4 minutes, then they can be penalized severely. Now, when you consider that recently some of the first and second and third place positions have been determined by a point or two, you can imagine how important that 4-minute time limit becomes.
And the next group to have that 4-minute time limit is the original string band, the one that was there first back in 1901.
It's the Trilby String Band, and tonight their theme is TSOP, the Sound of Philadelphia.
Captain is Phil Pesky. He's the marching captain. Phil Pesky Jr. is the marching captain. The captain is his daddy, and his daddy's going to be carrying his great grandson with him.
Now remember, Phil Pesky last year was in a wheelchair, and it's nice to see him up and around. He's marching on his own in the judging area tonight. It was a really emotional sight last year, and it's good to see him up and about this year.
I can't wait to see his 9-month-old great-grandson, Jerry. We're going to see 4 generations of Pesky here.
They've only had, they're a spectacular band. They've only had one first place win. That was 46 years ago, so they're due.
This is their 90th anniversary.
Isn't that great?
Can you imagine?
Isn't that great? You gotta stand up and applaud for a string band like that, because there's got to be something right in the management of that group to allow them to go on for 90 years. And the crowd, if you can hear the crowd behind us.
Phil Pesky Sr. Everybody's so excited. They know this man. He was in a coma. They did not think that the man was going to pull through 2 years ago. And then when he was back last year in a wheelchair, it was spectacular. Here we have him now. There's Phil Pesky. He's celebrating 50 years with Trilby today. 60 years as a mummer.
Golden anniversary today, and this crowd is giving a warm ovation, and you can hear the music from the Trilby String Band start up as they prepare their theme, TSOP, the Sound of Philadelphia. music that Ben Franklin himself would be proud of, and certainly Phil Pesky is proud of. There you see him in the forefront of that shot, greeting Ben Franklin, his son. An emotional moment here. The Trilby String Band presenting their theme, TSOP, the sound of Philadelphia.
And we're going to be back with the South Philadelphia String Band. They placed fifth last year. You're not going to want to miss their performance when we come back.
Your neighborhood is serving up a weekend special. Satisfaction to go. Test drive the new Honda Prelude. There's one ready and waiting to take out right now. Pick yours up while the selection is still hot, and drive it home. Honda. From your Honda dealer.
You know, there are a lot of reasons why your car might leak. Is your transmission shot? Maybe not. Now's the time to take your car to AMCO. They'll give your transmission the most complete diagnostic checkup in the industry. So if it's just a small problem, they'll spot it. Fact is, half the cars serviced by AMCO dealers don't need a new transmission. So chances are that little leak won't end up draining your wallet.
AMCO. MCO.
The news is out. A diet high in fiber and low in fat may help reduce some kinds of cancer. And a lot of people have found a good source of fiber is Campbell's bean and pea soups. They're delicious and have as much fiber per serving as many bran cereals. So if you want to get more fiber into your diet, get to the bottom of a bowl of Campbell's.
At the bottom of it all, soup is good. Campbell's.
You're looking at the South Philadelphia String Band, and the natives are restless as the jungle party gets underway. They have the theme of night.
Now, last year this band placed fifth, and they're led by their captain Alex Stu Stewart. He's been a police officer for 10 years. It's his 21st year as a member. This is the South Philadelphia String Band and Native Night.
Philadelphia string band with Native Night. It wasn't enough to dance. This group had to sing as well.
Well, as the South Philadelphia String Band wraps up their performance, we're going to tell you now that Mummer history has been made today. The results of the Fancy Division are in, and Golden Sunrise has captured their sixth straight first place finish. Congratulations to Golden Sunrise. Never before has the Fancy Club finished in the top place 6 times in a row.
Golden Sunrise, Oregon, Clyde, and Hog Island, the same as their marching position. And by the way, John Lucas, the captain of Golden Sunrise, also won. This is his fourth time. We're talking clean sweep.
Congratulations to Golden Sunrise. And we'll be back in just a minute with more of the 1988 Mummers Parade. We'll be featuring the Greater Kensington String Band, so don't go away.
For one day you'll find the lowest prices of the season during Strawbridge and Clothier's annual $1 million hotel fur clearance. We've gathered hundreds of luxurious furs to bring you quality, selection, and value as never before. Minks, fox, beaver, raccoon, in all the latest styles, and at our lowest prices of the season. So hurry. Sunday only. Adams Mark Hotel.
At the bank I work for, we know about customer service. You see, because an important part of our job is to become customers ourselves. Going out, visiting banks, asking for information, standing in line. You remember right away what customers want and what they don't want. What's it like being a customer? Ask me.
The Provident. We take pride in performance.
My books just left.
Thank you.
The new Subaru Justy gets you anywhere you want to go. Less expensively than any other four-wheel drive car.
Mr. Potts, you're home.
Of course. What brings you out on a night like this, James?
Visit any one of the 27 Delaware Valley Subaru Crew locations.
Will classical music working on Mummers Parade? We're going to find out tonight as the Greater Kensington String Band presents their theme, Go for Baroque. Greater Kensington might have called this presentation Amadeus, you're a mummer. Right?
You're right. I think you're right. I always thought the classical music would sound good on a banjo and accordion, but it does.
It doesn't sound bad. It sounds fantastic, and they're still cooking. Greater Kensington String Band. First placed in 1979. They're in their 40th parade this year.
Joe Lippincott was the captain. Roll over Beethoven.
The crowd. Saying thank you on this New Year's Day 1988 to the Greater Kensington String Band.
Next up is Garden State. When the sun bids the moon goodbye. And I tell you what, Greater Kensington doesn't want to say goodbye.
We'll be back with more of the Mummers Parade in just 1 minute.
Good night.
Why is it that after a couple of years, your mattress sags and sags? Because it's not a beauty rest. Our unique barrel-shaped coils of high-carbon steel are pre-compressed to eliminate sag, to give you a firm and comfortable mattress that can't sag, so that your beauty rest will stay as firm as the day you bought it. Beauty Rest by Simmons.
Now on sale at all Levitt's locations.
Help support the Special Olympics when you take advantage of these special savings from Procter & Gamble. Citrus Hill Orange Juice, regular or calcium added, half gallon, only 99 cents. Jif Peanut Butter, creamy or crunchy, 18-ounce jar, just $1.69. And Crest Toothpaste, 6.4-ounce tube is only $1.39 at Thriftway.
It's official. The Hyundai Excel is the best-selling import car of 1987. And right now, your Hyundai dealers are celebrating with the sweetest deals ever. Models priced under $7,000. And starting at just $52.95. Any way you cut it, now's the time to buy a Hyundai. Hurry down to your Hyundai dealer because the celebration ends January 4th. Get your piece of the action before someone else drives off with it. McKay.
Get your piece of the action at your nearest Delaware Valley Hyundai dealer. We sell cars that make sense.
Right by City Hall now. Ablaze with the colors of yellow and orange as the Garden State String Band presents a musical tribute to the sun in the morning, moon at night.
Led by Captain Frank Anello, here is the Garden State String Band.
Remember the California raisins last year? We saw them every other
That's a real good point. All right, the band that calls itself the Family Band will be joining us when the 1988 Mummers Parade continues.
Swanson, chicken, dinner. Very juicy.
Real chicken, real corn.
The potatoes taste like potatoes. It has little dessert for you after.
The optimal chicken is brown and crispy on the outside, tender on the inside.
It tastes like you fried it yourself.
It makes me hungry just thinking about it.
I've tried many other brands. Could I always come back to Swanson?
Swanson's a little piece of perfection in a box.
It's nice to go home to Swanson.
When you're not home cooking chicken dinner, Swanson is.
We probably give Swanson's about a 10.
Guys, huddle up. You, Big Day. I need you to go one-on-one with Barkley and find out how he's going to handle McHale.
Very careful.
You're on the road with the Flyers, and remember,
Satellite all the action back in time for the 11 o'clock newscast.
To cover Phillies sports teams right, it takes a team that's tight.
I need a lot of highlights. Tonight's the night I coach my little nephew's basketball team. Good luck. We'll cover for you.
Channel 3 Sports. It's your hometown team.
Bring it on 3. On 3.
This week, Your Lincoln Mercury dealers are offering some opportunities that are best described as gold savings of more than $1,500 on Mercury Cougar, or over $1,400 on savings when you combine popular equipment package savings and customer cash. Or you could look into our wide selection of Lincoln Town cars, one of the fanciest cars on the road. We've got hundreds in stock. It's a parade of value. So if you're looking for a new car, there's no better time than now during the year-end celebration at your Lincoln Mercury dealers. But hurry, because the New Year's closing in. Banjo's Extra.
You have found the end of the rainbow, and you are lucky enough to hear the music of the Ventnor City String Band.
Their theme is Rainbows of Happiness. Captain Robert McLaughlin is making his debut as captain. Mummery is a family tradition in the McLaughlin household.
Here they are, getting ready. Perform for the judges, the Ventnor City String Band. side of the Ventnor City String Band. A lot of young members in that particular string band.
Their costumes maybe aren't as sophisticated as some of the ones that are sent out and done by such professionals. But this is what the old-time string bands were all about. It's a family affair.
That's a real good point. Well, Uptown is coming up the street, and they'll be performing when the Mummers Parade continues, so stay with us.
Lifestyles of the rich and thrifty. They're leaving their mansions and traveling to Wall Street. They're buying gold. And they're going to Furniture Unlimited in Quakertown on Route 309. During the midwinter sale now in progress, there are fabulous savings on furniture for every room in your home. And immediate delivery from the new Furniture Unlimited distribution center. The real buys are in Quakertown during the Furniture Unlimited midwinter sale.
Now, Oldsmobile makes it possible for your Oldsmobile dealer to pass along special savings, which Oldsmobile provides to its dealers on selected new 1988 models equipped with air conditioning. Save up to $775 on Cutlass Sierra, up to $775 on Delta 88, or get $600 savings on Cutlass Calais. Combined with Oldsmobile option package savings, your total savings could add up to $1,575, depending on the model you choose. See your participating Olds Connection dealer today.
Thanks, Mom. Thanks,
I'm
Mom.
so glad Tony loves his mots.
What do you got? What do you got? I got the mots. What do you got? I got Give me your breakies. This is Mott snack cups. Neat little cup. Cinnamon. I got a skip one here. What else? Look for the magic rabbit.
Mott six-pack. Mott six-pack. Original, natural cinnamon.
Yo, Spike. I got the Mott.
A happy and healthy new year from all of us at Channel 3.
We're told this is the new and improved version of the Uptown String Band. A band that hired professional choreographers, a makeup specialist, a costumer, a music arranger, all to put on this special performance.
That's right, the Uptown String Band with their theme of Carnival of Venice, led by Captain Joe Trinacria Jr. Here's the Uptown String Band.
transported to St. Mark's Square in Venice for an old-fashioned carnival, thanks to the Uptown String Band.
Well, I got to tell you, it was a colorful one. It was. The colors that we're looking at right now from the Uptown String Band are absolutely great.
I don't think there's any color that is not in there.
You're right. Every single one is there.
When we come back, we will have the winningest band on the street today. Burko is next.
Right, a large flower arrangement at the Hotel Royale. 830's fine. 830's fine. My credit card number is... So the clowns will be there at 10 o'clock sharp. Great. Now your mariachi band will show up at midnight. With sombreros. Room 608, the bridal suite. Now I'm not going to pay for this all by myself.
The Bell of Pennsylvania Yellow Pages, the one that works.
If you've been waiting all year to buy a new car, don't wait past January 4th.
That's a great car. It's a great car.
Your Nissan dealer has big year-end savings on quality Nissan family cars.
Which one?
The red one.
The biggest incentive program in Nissan history could save you up to $1,500.
This is it.
Year-end savings makes this the best time ever to say yes to a new Nissan. But hurry, year-end savings end January 4th at your nearby first-class Nissan dealers.
Nothing like getting to the bottom of the bowl of soup. Puts me in a real good mood. There's nothing like getting to the bottom of the bowl of soup.
Campbell's tomato soup. So good and so rich in vitamin C, it's almost half your daily requirement.
Channel 3 is proud to be bringing you its live stereo coverage of the 1988 Mummers Parade. Now, last year, when the Furco String Band performed, they did 60s and Motown. This year, it's the 1890s and ragtime. And appropriately enough, their theme this year is called Rags Time.
They are without question the winningest band. They have 16 first places, and they hope to make it 17 today.
The captain of the Furco String Band is appearing in his 31st consecutive parade. Now, not all of those have been with Furco. His name is Bill Spezial.
He's going to be doing a lot of dancing. In fact, we have seen an inordinate amount of dancing this year.
We really have a choreography. It's been abundant. Little trivia about the Furco String Band. They appeared in the movie Miracle on 34th Street with Natalie Wood.
And where is she when they need her? They don't need her at all. They're going to do rags time, and they're going to do it just fine.
Rags time, ladies and gentlemen, and the Furco String Band. great things from the Furco String Band. Quite frankly, we were expecting them, and none of us were disappointed. A great performance by the Furco String Band led by Bill Spezial.
The crowd was cheering. Ray Murray was on his feet.
I am on my feet. I'm having a great time. Is this about to end, by the way?
You know what? There's only one string band left.
Thank you very much.
It is the South Jersey String Band, but at least there's one more, Ray, when we come back.
Help support the Special Olympics when you take advantage of these special savings from Thriftway and Procter & Gamble. Bounty paper towels, 3 rolls for only $2. Bounce fabric softener sheets, 35 cents off the 40-count box, making your cost only $1.99. And old laundry detergent, 40 cents off the 42-ounce box. You pay just $1.99.
On the second day after Christmas, but you look into me. Casserole, crunchy grave, turned up over turkey.
If the holidays are lingering longer than you expected, we have a suggestion. A pan pizza from Pizza Hut with pepperoni, mushrooms, almost any topping except one.
The Delaware Valley Subaru Crew is getting ready to ring out the old and ring in the new. All 27 area Subaru dealers are offering one last chance to save on the 87 models with up to $1,500 cash back with 3.9% financing and new ways to save on brand new 88 three-door coupes, 4-door CL and GL sedans, Sporty XTs, front and four-wheel drive wagons, and more. So for goodbye deals on 87s and hello deals on 88s, visit your Delaware Valley Subaru Crew today.
The South Jersey String Band is the last to come up the street, and their theme centers around saying goodbye. Trying to capture the spirit of the parade.
It's called The Last Dance. Their captain is Russell Geiser Jr. Interesting thing about South Jersey is that for a band so young, they've done very well on Broad Street. After only 6 appearances in the parade, they finished in the top 10 3 times. They've captured 2 captain's prizes.
So here is the South Jersey String Band with the theme, The Last Dance.
land all over the Delaware Valley tonight and tomorrow as those balloons land in all kinds of places. Hey, 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 goodbye.
You know, I don't want to say goodbye to the string bands for 80 years.
It's the most fun I've had all year. It is. In fact, it's probably the most fun I'll have for the rest of the year. It was great. It was great. I really do hate to say goodbye.
It's a good way to start a new year.
Where you have two very capable people ready to sit in these chairs, however, standing just a few feet away from us, ready to slide right in. Pat Cherokee and Jack Jones will be here in just a minute to take you through the fancy brigades.
That's right, although the string bands are over, the fancy brigades haven't even begun yet.
We'll be back in just a minute with our live stereo coverage of the 1988 Mummers Parade.
560 WFIL presents the music, the fun, and the memories of the 50s, 60s, and 70s.
Got the deal. Got the deal. So all you have to do is run a project right over there to you.
560 WFIL, the oldies authority.
AM 560 WFIL. Music, the fun, and the memories of the 50s, 60s, and 70s. Now, more powerful with full rich stereo.
Oldsmobile dares you to compare Sierra to Toyota with $3,913 less and have more leg and shoulder room. Compare Cutlass Kelly to Mazda MX-6 GT with $1,800 less and have the revolutionary quad-4 engine. Compare Cutlass Kelly to Nissan 200SX SE with $3,239 less and have the GM 660 warranty. When the comparing is done, you'll drive home in an Oldsmobile from your Olds Connection dealer.
Nighttime shot of the City Hall Christmas tree as we join you for the final installment of the New Year's Parade for 1988. Good evening, everyone. I'm Jack Jones with Pat Cherokee.
Thank you very much. Happy New Year to all of you once again. This has been a spectacular day. It's going to be a spectacular night with the wonderful Fancy Brigades coming your way momentarily.
The Fancy Brigades, the last installment of 1988 New Year's Day Parade, Mummers Parade, and they like to work at night because the lights show off their wonderful costumes, and we'll be seeing some 18 brigades in just a moment. But first,
we have Yuki Washington, because not only is this an important day for the Mummers in Philadelphia, it's also a big day in sports throughout the United States. And Yuki Washington now joins us to fill us in.
Happy New Year to you both. That's for sure. Glad to be here. Happy New Year to all of you from the Eyewitness Sports Department. Not a Happy New Year, though, on the football field for the Penn State Nittany Lions this afternoon in Orlando. State was beaten in the Citrus Bowl by Clemson University. The final score down in Orlando was 35-10. Michael Barkan was at the game. He'll have a special report for you and for all of us coming up tonight on Nightcast. Once again, Penn State loses in the Citrus Bowl. The final score 35-10. We'll have a report for you coming up on Nightcast. A great game, though, over in Tempe, Arizona. The best game of the afternoon, by the way. It matched the Florida State Seminoles against the Nebraska Cornhuskers. The occasion, the 1988 Fiesta Bowl. Let's take a look at a few pictures of that one. Second quarter action, Florida State has the football. Their quarterback is Danny McManus. He set a Fiesta Bowl record with 375 yards passing. There's 26 of them to Herb Gainer, 21-14. Nebraska's Tom Osborne didn't like that. Nebraska's turn. Third quarter, it's a delayed draw. A delayed draw that works. Brinson runs around the left end for a good yardage, 18 yards. Cornhuskers would score 2 plays later to make it a tie ball game at 21. Now it's Bobby Bowden's turn to dig deep into the playbook. He had to dig deep on defense first, but as you'll see, it didn't dig deep enough. Nebraska knocking on the door. That was Tyrese Knox putting it in. 28-24 Nebraska. Fourth quarter, it would be Knox again. This time he was knocked pretty hard and the ball came loose. The Seminoles recovered it and had a 97-yard march in front of them. And boy, with they march, McManus led the way. Third-ranked Seminoles would cap a 97-yard drive on that touchdown. Florida State finishes at 11-1. Nebraska 10-2. The final FSU 31 and Nebraska 28. Meanwhile, down in Dallas, Heisman Trophy winner Tim Brown went home for the holidays. Notre Dame and Texas A&M played in Dallas at the Cotton Bowl. First quarter, Notre Dame with the football. Andrzejczyk looking for Brown over the middle, and he has it and more. Texas' second effort by Tim Brown to get the ball over the plane. 7 points for Notre Dame. Brown would score in front of his hometown fans. Second quarter, it's 10-3. Fighting Irish. A&M has the football now. Time for the old halfback option. This is one of the prettiest plays in football on any level. When it works, and it worked for Texas A&M, they get the score out of it to tie the ball game up at 10. But on Notre Dame's next possession, they look to be driving toward another score. Andrzejczyk to Banks in the flat. After the snap, he turns his way upfield. Did he have the ball? There's a fumble, a controversial call that went the other way. Lou Holtz was very upset at that. A&M capitalized later when Larry Horton got the call and he took it in. It was 16-10 at the time. The momentum was all A&M after that. When it ended, they had a 35-10 Cotton Bowl win. Other scores on the day, two of the bowl games to tell you about. At the Rose Bowl, 8th-ranked Michigan leads 16th-ranked USC. The score there, 14-3 for Michigan. Lorenzo White has 2 touchdowns already that game in the second half. And at the Sugar Bowl, Auburn and Syracuse are tied at 13 points apiece. They are in the fourth quarter. At last report, Dom McPherson for Syracuse has thrown a touchdown pass already. Once again, we'll update you on all the bowl games coming up tonight on Mike-Cast. And of course, after the Mummers, it's the Orange Bowl game down in Miami. Miami against Oklahoma for the national championship. We'll be right here on 3 for that game. Once again, that coming up after the Mummers. All the highlights on Nightcast. Meanwhile, on the ice, the Flyers unfortunately started the new year off with a loss last night. It happened against Calgary against the Flames. Calgary won with 8 seconds left. The final score of 5-4. The Flyers have lost 2 now, 2 in a row. But don't panic, they'll be okay. The Sixers will try and get back on the winning track as well tonight. The team is still on the West Coast. They will play at Portland tonight. We will bring you those highlights and bring you an update on the game coming up at 11 o'clock. For now, though, let's go back to Jack and Pat for the Mummers Parade. And once again, after the parade, stay tuned because we will have the Miami-Oklahoma football game for the national championship. That game is scheduled to start around 8 o'clock, so I'm sure things are on time right now. It looks like it. I'm going back outside to watch the rest of the parade.
For the brigade, the Brigade Association truck is all ready to begin. The fancy brigades division of this New Year's Parade 88.
There's some real competition that is going to be going on among these 18 fancy brigades. And what you're going to find is that there is as much of a spectacle with the fancy brigades as there was with the string bands. Only there will be no string instruments in use.
They have their own bands stand on the side off the street to play the music that the brigade people will dance to. And it's a spectacle. Everybody's favorite the string bands. I think that I like the brigades.
Well, it should be beautiful, the wonderful colors, and also the drills that they go through. Each performance is highly choreographed. You're going to find it to be very interesting. Also, the other thing too, the judging of this is going to be very important. And there really is a formula for this. They are judged 70% on their costuming and also 30% on their presentation. Out of the costuming, 30 points will be given for color and design, 40 points for portrayal of their theme. Also then in the presentation area, 15 points for choreography and 15 points overall for their coordination.
And as you can see, the crowds have not thinned out one bit. They're all waiting for this grand finale of this wonderful parade that we've experienced this New Year's Day.
And I must tell you something also about the weather that is very interesting. It actually was rather warm up in this area here, but down at Marconi Plaza where I was for about 6 hours earlier in the day, it was bitter cold.
All right, so the fancy brigades are about to begin, and we'll bring them to you when we come right back.
I'm light and natural.
I'm light and natural.
Of course.
They all eat only light and natural diet. Only 40 calories per full-size slice. It's baked with natural vegetable fiber.
It's delicious, and it's always fresh and moist.
So, if you want to say,
I'm light and natural.
Ty Stone, light and natural. I make sure the goodness is baked in.
From the craftsmen of Portugal, Italy, and Mexico comes the architect's choice of exquisite kitchen tile. Where do they get it? Integrity Tile. From the artisans of France, Italy, and the Orient comes the designer's choice of decorator bathroom tile. Where do they get it? Integrity Tile. Choose from one of the largest selections of ceramic tile and marble, where the architects and designers buy. Integrity Tile. In Philadelphia, Pennsauken, and Wilmington. Call 1-800-257-8368.
Have you got an old acquaintance forget. Well, your Tri-State Chevy dealer can make it easier than ever during our year-end sale. Get year-end discounts up to $1,900, plus $500 cash back on the hard-working S10 pickup. Or up to an $1,100 discount, plus $500 cash back on the new S-Blazer or Chevy full-size pickup. So say goodbye to your old acquaintance. Hello to your Tri-State Chevy dealer.
The corks have been popping all day long here in Philadelphia for the 1988 Mummers Parade. It is really a wonderful event all day long today. The crowds are still very thickly gathered all around the City Hall area. Everyone very excited about this last wonderful highlight of the parade, which is the Fancy Brigades. I'm Pat Shiraki, by the way.
And I'm Jack Jones to bring you the final installment of the Mummers Parade 1988. You know, the Fancy Brigades, of which we're going to see 18 this evening, prefer to perform this time of day because their costumes are so resplendent, and the lights that have surrounded the area outside of City Hall pick up all of the beautiful sparkles and spangles and dazzles that the brigades are known for.
In fact, all of those sparkles and spangles do not come cheaply either. In some cases, some of these costumes and some of the suits cost as much as $1,500. And so a particular club might spend $30,000 to $40,000 to be able to prepare just for the day. The other thing, too, I think that's interesting as well, because they don't have a musical unit attached to each particular club, they're not able to make money performing earlier in the year.
The string bands go out and do parties and all that kind of stuff all year round, but the brigades, the Fancy Brigades, they spend a lot of money. They do their choreography. Some of them hire outside choreographers, and it's all for this day.
Yeah, it sure is all for this day. In fact, they even have to hire, in some cases, professional costumers. And when you look at how elaborate some of these themes are going to be throughout the rest of this evening, you will see exactly why they are professional.
As we said, you know, the crowd has not thinned out one bit around the judges' reviewing stand. They're all waiting for the brigades. We're going to see 18 of them this evening, beginning with the Merrymakers. This year's Merrymakers presentation pays tribute to a jazz era, Broadway, and one of the true greats in any era, Fred Astaire, who, of course, left this in 1987.
Yeah, he certainly did. Well, in fact, this is, in many cases, a lot of themes of the Fancy Brigades. They take things that have happened in the course of the year. They take a particular era, something, in this case, with losing Fred Astaire this year, they want to be able to pay tribute to his wonderful choreography. So I would expect that we are going to see some fabulous dancing in this very first Fancy Brigade presentation.
Well, the crowds are all lined up, waiting for the final installment of Mummers Day 1988.
Yeah, we really haven't gotten any hint yet as to whether the brigades have made their way around the corner here at City Hall.
Of course, the trucks have come around with a big sign saying who is coming up next, and the fact that we've introduced the Fancy Brigades, but the introduction is still to come.
This has really been a fun day all the way around. I mean, with me starting out very early this morning at Marconi Plaza, we really got the opportunity to see some staging, some preliminary staging work.
As we wait for the brigades to begin, we'd like to take a moment to thank the Keystone Automobile Club for providing emergency road service along the parade route.
And also two area corporates and businesses had helped the Fancy Brigades out by becoming sponsors, the Philadelphia Park and the Buick dealers of the Delaware Valley.
As we see our Vice President and General Manager waiting to watch the Fancy Brigades, and as we hear the announcer preparing to begin the festivities.
That's right. This is such a wonderful family day. Again, it started out so early with the families supporting the string band units and the Fancy Brigade units as they were forming down at Marconi Plaza earlier today. And you can still see many children with their mothers and fathers right here at City Hall. In fact, I think we now see our very first glimpse of the Merrymakers New Year Brigade.
Who will be swinging on a star.
Their captain is Franny Bolin Jr. Franny is making his debut as captain. So as a good news story with this one coming up.
As is usual for all these mummers, they've been marching. Franny Bolin has been a mummer since he was 4 years old. He's been a merrymaker since he was 14 for the past 10 years. His father and 4 others founded this club back in 1955, a little bit before you were born.
Also something for you to take note of. Franny will be an elaborate star from a swinging galaxy, and he will be actually leading the brigade. And that was apparently one of the toughest challenges that the club had in preparing for this 1988 presentation.
This is their 33rd parade, and I'm sure they're hoping they'll come out number one, being in the number one position for the string bands and for the brigades. I would imagine they usually don't like to be in the number one position because of the judging. The judges don't have anything to compare them with. Of course, I guess they draw straws, and there are 18 of them, and somebody's got to be first.
Indeed, and it seems like drawing straws is the fairest way. Looks to me like we have the Merrymakers New Year Brigade swinging on a star.
Gold and silver and blue and white stars.
wonderful presentation.
I like when you walked up the steps or came down the steps and the step lighted up. It's just marvelous.
We also have coming in just a moment. We see some wonderful young people as they're working their way around. And we will have more of the 1988 New Year's Day Mummers Parade in Philadelphia in just a moment.
I work like a dog. Oh, I know. Total type A personality. Well, my problem is I don't have enough time to put my money to work. I read that one bank has a particularly good track record. The banker there asked, what do you want to have happen? Then we put together a plan that's exactly right for where I'm going. Who'd ever think I'd feel so comfortable taking someone else's advice? It happens. It happens.
The Provident. We take pride in performance.
Mercedes 300E, and the Ford Taurus LX. Both 3-liter road cars. Advanced aerodynamics, precision engineering. And inside the convenience and comfort you expect in a luxury car. Of course, there is one big difference. The Ford Taurus starts at about one-third of what this Mercedes costs. But still, we would never really compare a Taurus to a Mercedes, or would we?
Now get a $600 cash bonus on Taurus, only at your Public Plus Ford dealer.
American Express. My daughter and I just had an accident. I think she's got a broken wrist.
That was some trip. I'd like to keep this while you're away at school.
Sure.
I got something for you.
It's got my name on it.
Just in case.
Thank you.
Someone who cares when you're far from home. Membership has its privileges.
Taking you into the magical heartland of toys with the Entertainers Fancy Brigade. The captain is Tony Sabara.
Although the club is headquartered in South Philadelphia, Tony lives in Wildwood, New Jersey. He works at Harrah's Marina. I guess he sees a lot of glitter at the casino. This is his debut as a captain, by the way.
You're going to also see Tony using a little bit of his magical dust. He's going to be sprinkling it on some of the toys and on some of the other pixies you're about to see as this presentation unfolds.
Most of the brigade is decked out in rainbow suits with a rainbow backpiece. Special characters feature Raggedy Ann and Andy, Roly-Poly Clowns, Jack in the Box. We've seen some other Jacks in the box or Jacks in the boxes earlier today. We see toy soldiers and colorful stuffed animals.
And something I don't think they mention of that this is the 10th anniversary of the Fancy Brigades as a division in the Mummers Parade. So there is a real cause for celebration here. And the Entertainers Fancy Brigade is performing for its 8th time. This is their 8th parade.
Now look at that float, the Entertainers Toy Store. I am sure we're going to see a lot of it coming through those double doors on that Entertainers Toy Store.
People are anticipating this as they wait for the drop of the flag, so to speak, in order for this presentation to begin.
Yeah, this is all very well timed. That's the cue from the announcement.
That is the magical heartland of toys. Let's watch.
kids? How about the little kids dressed up like, well, animals in Toyland?
It really is very delightful, especially like the two clowns as they bumped tummies. That was really
Be seeing a lot of spectacle as we continue the coverage of the Fancy Brigade on Mother's Day 1988 when we come back.
A Big Mac attack could strike at any time.
Warning, Mac attack. Big Mac attack.
Mr. Jeffries.
Please proceed immediately to the nearest McDonald's.
Big Mac?
All systems normal.
Open this Sunday or Monday's paper and you'll find McDonald's coupons. Good for savings on great food and a way to save on kids' clothes at Sears. There's a lot more in store for you at McDonald's.
Dad?
Can
Dad?
I borrow the
Can I
sports
borrow
car?
the sports car?
RX-7?
My
Sure.
RX-7,
Just
sure.
be careful.
Just be careful.
Dad,
Dad,
I said the sports car.
Be real careful. Be real careful.
The five-door Acura Integra. The family car that thinks it's a sports car. In every way, except price.
Drive one at your Acura dealer in Ardmore, Philadelphia, Westchester, Langhorne, Allentown, Huntingdon Valley, Reading, Wilmington, Lawrenceville, and Maple Shade.
During Gen Air's Winter Range Roundup, your old range is worth $100 and more when you purchase any Gen Air built-in oven and convertible cooktop combination or selected freestanding or drop-in range. Gen Air quality and the ease of convection cooking and indoor grilling will make you feel at home on your range. When you cook up memorable meals with your self-cleaning Gen Air. Trade in your old range now, save $100. Get a Gen Air griddle and cookbook and $88 value free.
See Cost Appliances, Montgomeryville, and Garrett Miller Consumer Warehouse, Wilmington.
Well, we're about to see some real glitzy stuff from the South Philly Vikings New Year Brigade.
In fact, it looks like they're going to bring a little bit of Detroit right into Center City, Philadelphia.
Which little bit?
The theme of this is called Motown Motivation. The captain is Carmen D'Amato. It is a real working man's delight. Apparently, an auto body workshop right here is going to come alive.
Oh my! The captain will be dressed in an exaggerated supervisor's uniform. This will be his job to open the Motor City USA shop and get the whole production line going.
This club has been marching for the past 16 years. They had a little bit of financial difficulty over the last couple of years. They had to join up with the South Philly Comic Brigade. But they have come out with a presentation that is certainly to be exciting and energizing, I think. Motored.
There'll be different parts of the automobile. You'll have to look for this, including the engine block. Some of them will be the brake shoes, and the kit will be the spark plugs. Interesting to watch as we sit back and enjoy South Philly Vikings New Year Brigade. Motown Motivation.
motivation was called Motown Motivation. You can see why. They certainly were energized and were working on all cylinders.
Yeah, real crowd pleasers too. The crowd's really enjoying it. Let me make a prediction. They're going to come in close to the top.
I think that could very well be the case. And we're going to have more of the 1988 Mamas Parade in just a moment.
Strawbridge Enclosure brings you a sale you can taste and watch. Save on a mid-size sharp microwave oven with auto-touch control and carousel turntable. Now $159. And look at these savings. A Toshiba 19-inch color television with direct access remote, sleep timer, and cable capability. Only $269. Save on state-of-the-art quality right now.
In the experimental Oldsmobile Aerotech, we've engineered a new world-closed course land speed record.
257 miles an hour.
And on 4 cylinders.
The engine's a special turbocharged version of GM's new 16-valve quad 4.
The most powerful, efficient engine ever built or sold in America.
From the engineers at Oldsmobile. Drive the Quad 4. Available in the 1988 Cutlass Cadillacs at your Olds Connection dealer today.
Watch how Kiss 100 FM plays the most music every hour. Kiss 100 plays 40-minute sweeps of light favorites. No hard rock, no elevator music. Listen to 40-minute music sweeps every hour. Kiss 100, getting better and better.
There are plumes out on the street. There are plumes all the way up and down Broad Street. And here in our little booth, we have plumes.
I brought my own plumes.
Happy New Year, Stella. Stella, every evening for you is costume evening, isn't it?
Yes, every evening. So this is no big deal to me. No, this is wonderful. This is an incredible advantage to sit here and see that they come right up to you. So beautiful.
Why are you crying, Stella?
I always cry at Mama's Parade. I know every single one of them personally.
Do you? Any one better than the other?
No, they're all pretty good.
I have forgotten to congratulate Stella on her recent marriage.
Please don't talk about it.
It's something that we're not supposed to talk about.
No, Red Cutler, he's in a coma right now.
Oh my, I missed that part.
You missed that part, so find out later.
I was there.
During the coma?
It was a very dramatic moment.
He's being operated on as we speak.
You know, I'm very curious. What did you do last night for New Year's Eve? Anything exciting? Something that
the usual visit to the graveyard?
I had a big New Year's Eve party, it's true, and a lot of you weren't there. I invited both of you, but you didn't show up, so I'm not going to tell you about it. Oh, you did?
I did. What did you send it by carrier pigeon?
Yes, I did.
Stella, I'd like to know some of the memorable events in your life this past year, aside from the marriage and the coma and all that.
I don't think I can talk about that now, Jack. I can give you a list later if you want, but I don't think I can talk about it. Oh, I've had lots of wonderful events.
Were you in the parade last year?
No, I wasn't, unfortunately. This is my first here. My first, yes, I'm so excited, Paul.
I love your crown.
Like my hat there. This is my mama's hat. Really nice. I have lots of feathers and I have my own floats.
Yes, we noticed. What did you do last year, New Year's Day, if this is your first New Year's parade?
I slept all night. This is early for me. I forced myself to get up this early to be here, but it's worth it. This is so colorful. So many people are still here. I can't believe it. I thought they'd all be going home by now, but I think the crowd is thickening, actually.
Actually, I think you're right. As we bring you the fancy brigade, everybody's waving at Stella as we see in the crowd.
Hi there. Yes, I know them all. All these people were at my party last night.
They must forgotten their invitation because we didn't get ours.
I'm sorry.
Moving up, on our way. We see the Hearts Brigade getting set to perform their theme, Brazil.
Their captain is Debbie D'Antonio, and this brigade is relatively new. This is their third parade, and interestingly enough, this started out as an all-female brigade.
Before, not too long ago, they didn't allow females in the parade, so these ladies went about to start their own brigade.
Debbie thought that it was a good idea to have women march, but to have women march in their own club. And because she thought it was interesting just to keep the male clubs male and to have an all-new female brigade.
But there are
now. There are 10. So now the brigade has turned co-ed.
I see Debbie should be outfitted.
I bet it took a lot of courage to start an all-female brigade. Like for something such a male-oriented.
I think it did. And we have Debbie right up front. She's the captain. She's the captain and the founder of the club. And as Jack said, their theme is Brazil. Debbie is outfitted in a white gown, silver and mother-of-pearl sequins. She has a filigree butterfly wing as her back piece. You have to look very carefully to see this because of it being filigree. You can see right through it.
What's the filigree? Point that out to me.
See the way that the silver, the wing, see how the way the silver design is all created there? It almost looks like they're diamonds. The Hearts New Year Brigade.
They're Brazil. Stella, you like that. Stella, you like that.
I know most of these women. I went down to their club earlier this year. On Tuesday. Not kidding. I'm not kidding. I met them personally. They're hard workers. That was terrific.
Did they give you maracas to use? Creating the samba parade.
And so more of the Fancy Brigade when we come right back.
Why is it that after a couple of years, your mattress sags and sags? Because it's not a beauty rest. Our unique barrel-shaped coils of high-carbon steel are pre-compressed to eliminate sag, to give you a firm and comfortable mattress that can't sag, so that your beauty rest will stay as firm as the day you bought it. Beauty Rest by Severus.
Now on sale at all Levitt's locations.
I'm Jim Duffy. President of the Graduate Hospital. I'd like you to meet just a few of the people who make our hospital so special.
Checking into a hospital can be a little frightening. So we do everything we can to make people really feel welcome here.
I'm a doctor, so I like graduates' emphasis on having the latest technology, like laser surgery. It's so we can help you get better faster.
We're putting all our patient records on computers. So now I spend more time with my patient and less time with paperwork.
I like to serve our patients food that tastes good. And that's hot or cold. But it's supposed to be.
I'm Harold Crane, chairman of the Graduate Hospital. Here, we all have something in common. We believe in excellence.
If you'd like more information on how the Graduate Hospital can help you, call for a free booklet. Dial 1-800-654-GRAD.
And welcome back to our coverage of the Fancy Brigade on this Mother's Day 1988.
I'm Pat Shiraki, along with Jack Jones and Stella also. Yes, she has joined us.
You know, you would think that as the evening progressed that there would be fewer people around the City Hall judging stands. Not so. We have more people than all day long.
In fact, I think that Stella made a comment a little bit earlier about a number of people from South Broad working their way up to City Hall, and I think that you're absolutely right. Well, we're going to see now the Gallagher New Year Brigade. They are doing Barnyard Bash. Actually, the Barnyard theme ends up being a rather traditional one. I think for a lot of the fancy divisions and also the Fancy Brigade.
But this barnyard comes alive on Broad Street this year with scarecrows and turkeys and pigs and roosters and everything else you'll find in a barnyard.
In charge of this brigade and the captain's position is Tom Walsh. And there the announcer said it. The Barnyard Bash, the Gallagher New Year Brigade.
What a barnyard bass that was.
A very creative interpretation of these animals, actually, in a very colorful, feathered sort of fashion.
Barnyard bass, Gallagher New Year Brigade. And we'll be back with more of the spectacular performance of the Fancy Brigade in just a moment.
Introducing the new and improved Mellon Bank by Phone.
Can I ask a question about my bank statement?
Now you can pick up any phone and open an account, apply for a loan, ask a question, and more.
Yes, I'd like to open an account, a joint account.
Call anytime from 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. weekdays and 8 to 4 weekends.
You have home extension
So when you call Mellon Bank by phone, you can count on quality banking in the privacy of your own phone.
500 Hondas sold in just 1 month could only be possible with Delaware Valley's largest Honda group, the Martin Honda dealer. Buy now and get 1.9% finance on every Prelude, Accord, and Civic and stock, or a cash rebate up to $3,000, or a trade allowance of $1,000 over the official NADA book price. There's a Martin Honda dealer near you. Martin Honda Newark, Delaware, Martin Mainline Honda Ardmore, Pennsylvania, and Martin Honda Turnersville, New Jersey. 1.9% finance rebates to $3,000, $1,000 trade over allowances. Again.
Acme's Lancaster brand lean meats have always been a cut above the rest. Each cut features less fat and more of that famous Lancaster brand taste. Just look for the Lancaster lean label.
And for a change of taste, welcome the new year with a traditional pork loin blade roast, $1.19 a pound. Also get a 10-pound bag of Maine russet baking potatoes for $1.69. And there's a half-price sale on all ever-ready batteries, too. Bring it all home from Acme.
The skyscrapers at night and the mummers cradled in the skyscraper canyons at 15th and Market. I'm Jack Jones with Pat Cherokee.
And also with Stella.
Couldn't ask for a better night.
No, we really could have. And in fact, I think the nighttime feeling really gives a wonderful spirit to the Fancy Brigades. With the lights and the way that the lights can play off the mirrors and the sequins and the diamonds on the filigree. Right now,
I learned something today. What a filigree is. What do you think, Stella?
I agree about the filigree. There's so much excitement right here. It's almost like New Year's Eve all over again. This is like a second New Year's Eve. It's very exciting down here.
We have a crowd outside that's arguing whether it tastes great or if it's less filling. Just a few minutes ago, they were wonderful. It's part of the whole celebration on this New Year's Eve like atmosphere.
Yes, it is.
Had quite a challenge going back and forth. Coming up, what you're going to be seeing is the Joker's New Year Brigade.
Intermission at the drive-in. What did you used to do with intermission at the drive-in?
I was never allowed to go to the drive-in.
was directed to Stella, not to you.
Oh, good. That was my question. Can I get this? I'd rather hear you personally what you did. Everybody knows what I do during the intermission, so why don't you tell us?
I was never allowed to go to the drive-in.
We're finding ourselves in a little bit of an intermission as the Jokers around the block here, around City Hall.
We have some interesting things going on. What we're going to find here is that some of our memories of drive-ins are going to be coming back with Bill Keller Jr., who is the captain. He's been the captain of the Jokers for the last 13 years. He lives in South Philadelphia. He owns a sporting goods store. And in fact, interesting to note, there are 3 generations of Kellers who are going to be on the street.
As usual, throughout this entire parade, family affairs stories. They start when they're 1 and 2. We just saw the little scarecrow being carried away. That is absolutely, it's absolutely a tradition for the Mummers.
It's a beautiful tradition. I've been watching the Mummers since I was a teeny little baby.
In fact, I was asking Jack Jones about it a little bit earlier, too. He used to take the subway down.
My mother used to go down to church first because today is a church day. We went to Broad and Lombard. We stood there. There wouldn't be a Broad and Lombard now. They'd be around City Hall. I'm sure that my parents were standing at Broad Lombard today to watch the string band, which is their favorite.
Because of me being from Chester County, we were never really able to come into the city for New Year's Day, so it was always a television event for me.
That's pretty exciting too. Do you know in South Philly it's good luck if a mother kisses you and you get makeup on your face? Yes.
But I
don't know. I mean, that's a tradition in South Philadelphia. If you get kissed by a mama and get makeup, you're not allowed to wash it off till the next year, and it's good luck. And it's good luck.
You got a lot of makeup on. Is any of that left over from when you were kissed by a mama?
I don't wear makeup, Jack. I don't wear makeup.
This is natural beauty.
I had this tattoo on 3 years ago.
It's interesting. The captain of the Harrogate String Band gave me a little peck on the cheek when I was at Marconi Plaza today, and I did have a but I did get some of the sparkles on my face, and he did say that was good luck. I thought that he was just joshing me.
You will have a good luck the rest of the year.
Some of the fancies, they put flour in a sock and they march up and down. The fancies and the comics from earlier in the day, and that's supposed to be good luck if you get hit over the head with a sock full of flour. Now, I don't understand the lore of that. I'm just telling you what was related to me over the years.
Look at how wonderful cameras this is something. This is something that I think we should probably take note of too.
Yeah, we have guys on all kinds of frames up 18 feet off the air, shooting down, as you see our shot down 15th Street. As we wait for the Joker's Brigade.
They're round, they're all over. It's amazing what they're doing. It's so bright here.
For all these cameramen.
Also, I hate to see the electric bill for this, actually.
You know what, that's true. It looks like mid-afternoon here almost. It's so bright with the lights.
And then you see the backdrop of the city with the skyscrapers. We await the next fancy brigade, the Joker's New Year's Brigade. And we said that their theme will be intermission at the drive-in. And you never did tell us what you did during intermission.
Well, I guess I would eat popcorn.
That's right. We'll flash it up on the screen that you're supposed to go to the refreshment stand.
I'm great at following instructions like that.
Pajamas to the drive-in when you were a little kid back too?
Yes, that was the only time I was allowed to go when Daddy drove.
I see. That wasn't fun.
I had ones with the Dr. Dennons with the feet, and I still have a pair of those.
Do you really, Jack?
Yes. Well, they're good for days like this. Actually, today it turned out to be a very nice day.
It did.
Overall, but I've got to tell you, it was very different at Marconi Plaza earlier today. It was very, very cold. For the 6 or 7 hours that we were down there, our feet actually did get rather chilled. Okay, it looks like our intermission is over now. The popcorn and the Coke cans are moving up as we join the Joker's New Year Brigade. The captain is Bill Keller, and he's the boss. Is that what that says? I'm not exactly sure what that means, actually. Well, he's going to be wearing black sequins, and he'll lead the brigade through various dance routines to the music of fun, greased lightning, and bandstand boogie, and rock and roll is here to stay. Yeah, we're going to see some car hops and some greasers and some zoptic girls.
Zoptic girls. They're really going to be girls.
I don't know. You know, they you can't tell with this parade sometimes too. The costuming is just so fabulous.
I saw a 6'7" girl over there. She had a 5 o'clock shadow.
This is the Joker's 38th parade. They're headquartered down at South 2nd Street. We know about that because most of the clubs are headquartered down in that direction of South Philadelphia, the heart of Motherland.
Stella, you have an awful lot of fans. I see people in our booth, people are sticking their noses to
I owe them more money. That's why they're cheering.
For all your credit.
That's right, yes.
Bill Keller is just about ready, I think, to cross the line and to begin the 1988 presentation of the Joker's New Year Brigade.
He stands facing his bag of M&Ms and his Coke bottles and his popcorn boxes and his hot dogs.
Intermission at the drive-in.